Terror. Hello. Hello.
Lolly, let's celebrate 34 months with a day at the beach. Hosamio Flash.
Day at the beach each? Let's go. Hi guys, what's up? Did you know that 30 plus 4 equals 34 months? That's kind of poggers. No, it was a nomad. Less poggers. Anyway, hi, hello. 105 streak. Holy shit. Kinda poggers. It's cold as snowballs. Can this balance? Oh, nice out. Okay. So sometimes I open Steam and Steam is like, hey, look at all this information. I'm like, wow. It's also chilly over here. Not terrible. It's been worse. It is a solid normal winter temp, though. Yeah, how are you guys? I hope you're doing well. I'm here to make your day worse, so you better be doing well. Did I try the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark? I am pleased to report the benchmark said good. The benchmark reported good running at medium settings. Medium, low, and lowest. It said good. So I might be able to play it. That is a big maybe. But it's a good sign at the very least. Hi Grumble. Hi Kaiju. Hi Chibi. She can play Wilds. Clap clap. Maybe. Maybe. I did not run the beta at all because that wasn't gonna go well. But the benchmark said good. So that's a good sign. That is pretty wild. So hopefully I'll be able to on like the final build. I am definitely waiting though. I am absolutely waiting until the game releases and I get to hear what people are saying. Monster Hunter Wilds eats CPUs for lunch. It does, and I have a good I have a really good CPU. I have like the AMD equivalent of like the like i9 like Intel, right? It's like a freaking has a billion threads and processing units. Like I have a good CPU. If anything, I could stand to upgrade my GPU, and I've thought about it. Probably wouldn't be that hard.
Wonderful.
But, I don't know. We'll see.
Wonderful.
It doesn't have the optimization that the benchmark has. Yeah. Mark my benchmark Thunder Wilds. How many threads does it have? 1 million threads. It's got a bunch.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah. More than 1 and more than 10. Hell yeah. What's the model so I can look it up? I don't know off the top of my head. As far as I know, though, it's a lot. As far as I know, it is a good processor. Very good processor. Because I specifically splurged on my processor when I got this computer. But yeah, all the fucking AI and crypto bros are eating up the GPU market, so everything's fucking expensive. I don't even need like a 470 though. I'd settle for like a 370. If I could find one. You know. Or even just like an AMD equivalent, because at this point, fucking might as well. The silk of CPUs. I guess they're still decent prices. Yeah. Fancy bed sheets worth of threads. True. As crypto mining stops being huge, we get stupid tear. That too. So, I don't know. We'll see. I might get a GPU. I might get another GPU, but I'm only gonna buy it if it's like affordable. Because realistically, like, look. I like Monster Hunter. I do. But I'm not spending like $1,000 to play Monster Hunter. I'm just not doing that. With a ton of threads? Hell yeah, Demon. Awesome. But is Kezu in it? I like Kezu because Kezu has lips. Kezu better be in it. Just buy an entire PS5 to play one game instead. Oh, also $1,000. No, I mean, that's kind of the problem. Like, I don't... I'm willing to pay money to play Monster Hunter, but I'm not willing to pay, like, over $100. If I can get a GPU for an affordable price, maybe then, right? And that will be more than 100, right? But, like... Which is fair. Which is fair! Yeah! Like, if the game is so poorly optimized, it should not be my problem to fix it. You know? Like, that is not up to me. It's like the same thing like with Marvel Rivals. It's like, you shouldn't need 40 gigs of RAM. Why do you need so much RAM? What the fuck, game? You know? Just a 20 series NVIDIA? Yeah, and like, I'd upgrade to like a 3070 or something like that potentially. I don't need the 4 series though. I really don't. You know, I'm just like, I don't need to spend that kind of money. But if these types of things are like unaffordable, I mean, I'm sorry, I can still play Metaphor just fine. I can still play Metaphor, I can still play Marvel Rivals somehow. I can still play No Man's Sky, which, guys, by the way, I've been getting into No Man's Sky again. It's been really fun. Render Visible One's fat ass, let's be honest. Real! They need 40 gigabytes just for her booty. Am I near Micro Center? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, the re-engine has been known not to be great at a whole open world thing. Capcom used it anyway. Sure did. Yeah, the beta's fucking horrible equivalent settings. I did get a chance to actually play the beta though. I went over to a friend's house and he has a computer that can run the beta. So I did actually get to play, and we my roommate and I came over and we just like took turns playing and just like trying the beta out. Gotta say, Hammer still goated. I don't miss the spinny swing as much as some people do. I like the dodge for the charge. That's very nice. The switch axe, cool as fuck. Works really well. I like the wound system too. That was a fun inclusion. I especially like the switch axe attack on the wounds, and then when you like switch it, it explodes. It's really cool. I do miss the spin also, but we got the golf swing on the bunga. It's pretty good. Like, it's okay. Like honestly, like Hammer has changed a little bit, but like I don't think it's changed enough for me to like not still constantly use it. I still fucking love the Hammer. Dual blades were fun too. I really enjoyed the switch axe. I already said. The heavy bolter looks better. Looks more fun. Arkvald is super fun fight. Didn't manage to actually solo him though. That's good to do as a duo. Arkvald is crazy. So what matters more for game speed now is hard drive rather than your GPU. You have a fast GPU in the market, but if you're getting bottlenecked by read and write speeds of your HD, well, the power isn't going to that matter. No, that's fair. I fought the big bear thing too, and that thing had 1,000,000 HP. But I took him down. That was fun. Fought some sandworms, fought the frog. Gunlance for life. If you ain't exploding, what's the point? You would be a Gunlance player. Final Fantasy Civ 7 game of the day. I lost, but I know where I went wrong in the last stage. Like some of the changes, still figuring others out. I see. Nice. Yeah, between going over to try the Monster Hunter beta out, I've been playing No Man's Sky again. Because one of my friends got back into it, and he tempted me into it. That game's fun, guys. There's another big update coming too. It's fun. I enjoy it. I'm having fun. Still playing Marble Rivals though. That game is also fun. Which GPU chipset were you looking for? Like a 30, right? Like one of the 3s, one of the 30s. Or even like a 2070 wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. The game that doesn't stop updating. Hell yeah. I want to see Arkfeld's weapons and armor. Now that they've killed male and female armor styles, I will make my woman more hot than ever before. I am very excited to be able to get some gear that is not a bikini. Looking forward to it, actually. Though, they did show off the dress that you can get off of the rose spider, and I was like, wait a minute. And beat the Lalabrina armor. Oh, I need her heals. Hell yeah. It's literally Peem. Literally Peem. Literally, I will be serving and giving. Hell yeah. For real. Look, I'm just glad we have options now. I'm just glad we have options. Everyone liked that. Everyone liked that. You know? Oh yeah? It was Isabella starting as Greece, then the Normans in Exploration Age, and then Russia and Modern. So, does the new Civ 7 game, is that just Humankind? Does it play just like Humankind does? Because the way everyone's described it, I'm like, oh, that's just Humankind. Civ is just doing Humankind. How have you been? I have been fabulous. How are you? Oh yeah. That's gonna get annoying. I'm gonna keep doing that.
What now?
Mercenaries 360s for 300. Oh, that's not bad. That's affordable. It's got some stuff similar, but it's got its own Civ stuff. Huh. Let me look at Micro Center. Oh, there's one not that far away from me. Keep that in mind, though. I'll keep that in mind.
Well
Yeah,
met.
I know. Civ 7 looks kind of fun too, but I have no strong desire to buy it right now, especially if I end up buying Monster Hunter, because that's going to be like my game purchase.
Lovely.
Lovely. Oh yeah. Lovely.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Huh.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yakuza's also coming out. Yakuza is also coming out, and I really want to play it.
Rain. What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Guys, help. The game's forcing me to stim at gunpoint. I need help.
Now that sky looks proper angry.
And it's all Britishisms. No. What am I supposed to be fucking doing again? Head of the Night
What am I
Prowler.
gonna do?
Right. Well, because we gotta go to the inn. We gotta go to the inn. Or not the inn, but the other place. Where
How's it
Luis
going?
was all like, yo, come to this weird place.
I'll handle it.
There are a lot of those brothers were talking about. I'll take you there. Oh. Oh, it's right. It's right here. That was easy. Interesting. Oh, this place is cool. It's like a little lagoon. Oh, hi. Are those the
Wow,
brothers?
look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Why is he so small? Why? He should try being taller. This is a cool fucking bar, isn't it? Bar Stasha. It's a ton, yeah.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
We can't all be willow trees like you, Sammy. Oh, you called me a willow tree. That's one of the nicest things you ever said about me. Goodness. I am a beautiful willow tree, aren't I?
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
Small.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own, like.
I like that he's a proper British gangster. He also looks very fierce. That's his big brother. That makes sense, right? Trope of the younger brother being the big one. I like his portrait a lot, though. He's very pretty and very spooky.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Shame that. They're so British. Hello, Fidelio is like me. For real. Short and sometimes abrasive.
It's fine.
Love you,
First
Grumble.
offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
I like that they have sharp teeth, too. Localization. Oh? What do you mean? Sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
If I say this, I'll be like, oh, because I want Luis to be the king. But I'm not sure they're gonna like that. I think they'd like this one maybe. And that's close to what I want to.
I'd
right?
treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
And there he goes.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
He's so small.
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
I like that his voice is a bit softer.
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Tuna. Oh my god. God. No, it is interesting for him to point out meritocracy versus equality. Especially since we know Luis is probably going for more of a meritocratic option. I'm in love with Juna. I don't think I am in love with her, though. I think I'd rather be her. I'm in love with Hulkenberg.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
Yeah, and they're quick to agree, which makes sense. Yeah, Sammy wants to be Juna, so the Hulkenberg will simp for her. Exactly! You know me. You get me, Kiko. Exactly.
Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much.
Some breast to you.
Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did.
God.
You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Got Gladile taking shots, and he's not even here to defend himself.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
I like this intense man's eyes. Del?
Someone like you should already know what it's like.
Fidelio.
The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Which makes sense why two Parapists are with him, yeah? He probably calls his brother Del. Shrew, I love you, and I think your brother is stinky. Also, Del are my favorite boys in the entire game. I love them so much. They're kind of a
Our
vibe.
greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
It makes sense that the Parapists are big supporters of him.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius. Interesting. How tragic do you think Glada's eventual fate will be, Sammy? Oh, it's gonna be terrible. He's gonna get, like, turned into some big, horrible monster that we'll have to kill. And it'll be really sad. Because, like, he will have been given a fate that he absolutely didn't deserve, but happened due to the circumstances, yeah. It's gonna be really bad.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Oh, I see. How ethical. Clingers? Clinger who? The Grinwat treatment, yeah, exactly.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Yeah, Klinger, yes, that guy. Sorry, I forgot his name. Yeah, him.
Wait, me?
Look at Gallica.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
My tiny shoulders? He does have tiny shoulders. She is so small. Luis definitely seems like the type who welcomes assassinations if you think you can truly get to him. Yeah, no, he would be like, yeah, come on.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Sky. Well, I guess we're in.
Where?
So?
Go back with you.
Let's go.
Oh, I want to go in there. It's a cool bar. You are our stealthiest character besides Heisme.
Hello there.
That's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright, mind yourself, climb aboard.
Incredible.
Yep, there she blows. It's
Hey!
really huge. Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins could fawn over the char debris all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. Well, with the sorry and all.
Huh.
Sorry? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Boss. Now, follow me. Give you the grand
Got
tour.
it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. If you want to be on your best behavior, you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Try about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is waiting in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Yep, still the king. Acting like the king.
You little bastard, you.
And I'll blow over. You can't just park here. God, it is ridiculous.
Check this out.
Good lord.
At last.
Luis would be in our grasp. Don't say
If
it to
I
him.
may.
Puddle comes through here an awful lot, you know. You know him? Don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates? This guy's got his beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but you know what? Sweet on that dog. Aw. And with a black heart, he thinks the dog's cute or something. Strangest thing I ever seen. Huh.
Indeed.
With a castle and a carriage. I can hardly imagine what Tyrion was like.
Understood?
How much the brothers can afford us. And our guard up around them will be crucial. Yep.
Got it.
Here we are,
I'm
go on in.
leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
There's so many soldiers here. What you should have expected for so much as Luis' stronghold. Like we're always being blocked.
Well,
Like an elder recruit going to stand out, but we're all on the same side of this, side of all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
oi!
Oi!
What you need?
You're an elder. Ain't that a rare sight? You're level best, alright? You can shut about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight, you hear? Hey, he wasn't horrible
Elder.
to me. What did he say? Let's go in places, I can tell you
You're
that.
serious. Look at that.
Mr. Small, hardly anyone noticed. I wonder what the hell the point was. These guys are so soldiers.
That reminds me.
Hey, Joanna likes me too. Taking her claim and submitting though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Joanna's got stamina to spare. Oh my god.
Hey!
Quite the show, Ed. Saying us what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Oh, they're so nice to me.
Got it.
Top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know? Do the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only slick flu ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. And they unlock it. They let us do the beep thing. That's funny. It's supposed to be difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Treacherous whispers.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Just forgot where inside of it go. Quit looking around so much. And what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys into the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. Oh, he's huge! He's massive! So that's all little took then, eh? Little show of the exhibition? Used to be here to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. Why is he huge? Lord. It's gonna be a hell of a late game dungeon. Oh, yeah. Time to fight with Wicked Thunder? What? It's pretty severe classes undertones, like giving people positions based on who's best suited is great on paper, but those best suited will always be the ones who can afford the time and monetary burden of education and training for those positions. Yeah, completely agree. And that's what Luis wants, and that's why we had conversations about equality, equity, ability, and things like that. We've already had conversations amongst ourselves about things like that. How true equality isn't necessarily what we need. It's more of accessibility and making sure that everyone's needs are met properly. It's what's it called? There's a word for it. I'm blanking on it. But the party's already talked about that, which is pretty cool, and it's cool to see a game talk about that at all, even.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. That's not enough for you? I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the wall.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Let's get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. It'll be 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Is that insensitive to say around Parapis?
Seriously.
You're gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on. Equity? Yeah, I think equity is the right word.
Here.
Because true equality isn't necessarily exactly what we need. We need, like, true equity. Like, everyone needs to be able to be accommodated at the same level. Be able to, well, exist, right? Live happy. This reception room last. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is within inside. Enter.
Hey,
Try looking around for this one. Call someone a cur in front of Teller Boss. Oh no. Careful. The sharp eyes about. Try. Stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Alright, Mr. Monologue, go ahead.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else.
It's like he's slept in his portrait. A little bit, yeah. He's so beautiful
Instead,
and evil and
I would hear what you wish to know most.
sleepy.
Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Ask and I will answer. Interesting.
Here we go.
So you and Juna. That's so silly. Well, I don't want to fail the test, so I'm not gonna do that. But that's hilarious. That's just like some. What's going on there, by the way? And we're gonna ask what his plan is against Forden.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
You know, Luis, honestly, love that. Love that. As far as bad guys go, brilliant. Honestly, fantastic. I'm gonna end up liking him. Oh my god. It just... So what's the plan against Forden? I'll kill him. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, just... Look at him. He just... I'll kill him. Oh my god. I kind of want to find out what he would say. What he would say to the Juna stuff, though. Not gonna lie. I'm curious.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Well worded. That's a much better worded response. It's just nonchalant about the matter. Like, I like... We've talked about this a lot, but for, like, the antagonists for Metaphor, they have a really good variety of antagonists. They have a really good variety of bad guys. Luis is sort of set up to be the penultimate bad guy, and I think in a way, like, he will be the final boss, right? But Forden is so much of our main antagonist now, and Forden is so much of what is wrong with the game. Forden and the Church are the true villains of the game. We don't really know Luis's whole deal, but you could really make an argument that Luis kind of exists because of the Church, because of Forden, because of a lot of these things. Or at least his power grab exists in that way. He's using legitimate criticisms to amass power, even if his intentions aren't so great. And what makes, like, Luis really fun compared to Forden is Forden's all like, racism. Luis is all just very straightforward. He's very to the point. Forden behind the walls is going, I will say the most vile things possible, but to the crowd he'll be like, oh, the Sanctus Church loves you. Oh, worship the Sanctus Church, everyone. Oh, yes, we love you. But Luis is himself the whole time. Forden, who is constantly two-faced, who's constantly hiding himself, Luis doesn't hide himself at all. He's direct, he's honest, he's sincere. He's very much not sugarcoating it. He is totally forward. He's not a schemer. Yeah. He's not planning and plotting with his little tappy fingers. He's just sitting here like, oh no, I'm gonna kill him. Both Sancticism and him have to go. That's the only way this works, right? They gotta go. So, it's interesting and almost refreshing to have a villain that is so direct. Mention forgoing their honor has me confused. To be honest, Lucas, who forgoes his honor by attacking the child and killing a man unable to defend himself in his bed, calls out Euchronia for taking advantage of the weather. It's interesting. Unless Luis considers otherwise, right? Unless he considers the king guilty by association, or, you know, think about this. The king was unable to defend himself, sick in his bed. What was Forden doing that whole time? Was Forden just using the king's authority and doing terrible things? Oh, like, I don't know, say some leader or government official or president who was like brain dead for years, and then other people made decisions for him, and then just sort of hid that whole factor, and, you know, unelected officials ruling things. Where would that have happened? Like, but a scenario like that could have happened, right? Is it so bad of Luis to then kill the king to stop that from happening? Is that so bad? What message will resonate with our voters? Forden, racist status quo. Luis, murder. Damn you right, dragon. Yeah, where does honor play in it this way? His way. Interesting question. Luis, at this point, compare Luis to a certain person in the U.S. because that's foreign. Yeah, I would agree. There have been some comparisons to Luis to a certain other politician, but I would agree that Luis is nothing like him. That comparison is Forden. That is absolutely Forden. Forden is the bigot, racist, status quo monster, right? Luis is a populism candidate, but interestingly, Luis is sort of a almost left-leaning populist candidate because he is about meritocracy, or at least the fringes of equality, right? Luis is more Alexander the Great. Yeah. I mean, he is more of a legitimate warrior king, a legitimate like military king, right? Ron Luis actually served in the military. Yes, he did. He has fought. He has fought and he has bled, right? He's like an extreme violent left. I don't know if I would say that. I don't think that's true. Calling him extremely left-wing, I don't think is true. I would say he maybe leans a bit left-wing, because if he was actually that far, he would be talking a lot more about things like equity. He is sort of a violent revolutionary, but I don't think we can just toss like a sort of like a leftist or communist label on that and just say that to be the case, right? He's more of an ends justify the means. Yeah, agreed. I forgot how popular Napoleon was with the people. I mean, wasn't he pretty popular? He's certainly a guy with motivations. That's true. But political spectrum aside, Metaphor is a very different kind of political spectrum too, so there's that.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
The king is not a god. There's always a way. Luis genuinely doesn't care what your background is. He cares if you're useful to him. He's absolutely willing to use public sentiment to his advantage, including racism. But he doesn't personally believe it. That too. Hell yeah, Nova.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
Luis at the beginning said, "You can walk with me or I can walk over your corpses." True.
You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
What's with the spooky
This
heart?
is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Stroll
a
is
proper
trying
rite
hard.
of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Interesting.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Interesting.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
See, and this too, power and order. This guy's not a far leftist. That's not that that's not the right language at all, right? I think Luis is certainly further on that political spectrum away from, say, Forden, but this guy again, he's. God, is he? I mean, he kind of is a libertarian a little bit. Yeah, he is a little bit. But also, like I said, too, you know, sort of applying our political labels to him. Applying our political labels to him is a bit odd because of how fucking different the world of Metaphor is. There are definitely still ideas in, like, a general spectrum, too. But, like, I think there's a lot of stuff that's a bit wishy-washy. Libertarians are generally right. They're generally right-leaning. He's at the very least an authoritarian of sorts, which, like, again, things are kind of all wibble-wobble. The one who's just waiting for Luis to reveal himself as evil. I mean, he's already evil. We already know that much. He's not a good guy. Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
All that effort. Anti-establishment populace is the best way to describe, for sure. He only, like, he's only just, his, like, political spectrum is just kind of wonky compared to the establishment that we have here, right?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
I like Bass. He's very soft-spoken.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the Feast Hall, where I'm staying.
Feast Hall?
In the meantime, do as you will.
Do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Also, yeah, Fidelu being a fucking
Is that
asshole.
boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Gallic event. Let's do it.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
With her big old anime eyes.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well... I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
I can't wait for it to, like, for them to not have a sexual relationship. I can't wait for it to be, like, something where, like, Luis is like, oh yeah, Juna's my friend. Or something dumb like that. Because they've been building it like this. They've been, like, building and building these kinds of expectations. And it's just like... Luis, I'm gay and Juna's my beard. Obviously. We went to high school together. We've been friends for a while, you see. Like, they're playing it up so much, I gotta believe it's fake. It's totally not sexual, they're just leaning into it to cover up their evil schemes. Exactly. I feel like if anything, Juna's gonna join us. Some shit's gonna go down, but I feel like Juna will join us. Like, she seems to be an important character, and I just don't buy the fact that she's evil. And we don't have someone from her tribe yet. Be a great inclusion. If I am guessing correctly, we might get 3 more party members, and it would make sense for her to be one of them. Both gay and parents wouldn't shut up about marriage. I mean, there's some big, I'm manipulating the view of this relationship for my own ends from both of them. Yeah, a little bit. Right, a little bit.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
I wonder if she's got the formula. What better way to appeal to the people than seemingly courting the kingdom's idol?
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Magic spell.
Sparkly eyes.
Is that the formula?
Little sparkly eyes.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
That's good. You know where it is at least.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
Yes, there
I
is.
worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Like if a villain tried courting T Swizzle or Bruno Mars.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
I love her.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
I was thinking the same thing, True.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
Remember, Solid Sammy, this is a sneaky mission. Hey, so when I inevitably play like Metal Gear, should we have Nomad call me like in those Metal Gear bits? Nomad and like a couple other people. Yeah, maybe we'll get Miri too. Some of the mods, and then we'll do a whole elaborate bit about doing like the snake call. Ashley, of course. Yeah, should be a part of it. And we'll have some like running bit of doing the call noise come in. We'll have like the little like frame things. I mean, famously apolitical game series Metal Gear Solid. Ha 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 ha. Wrong.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Max should be Otakon. Yeah.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Ice Man would be a good pick.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Are you sure?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
I'm with Hulkenberg on this one.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Yeah, Nomad, exactly. Exposit some obscure mecha anime. Perfect, please.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Man, we met Luis. Oh, very proud of his
Yes.
Sergeant Xanth was. I always wondered. I'd be in charge of one of the runner's section.
I see.
Bill's strength is formidable, even to be near him. But if he would simply let us pass. I should rest for today. We can talk more in detail in the morning.
Let's rest.
Got it?
Don't worry. If we were together, we'll find a solution.
What now?
Will we, though? Size 2004. Casually vulnerable. They were short, far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montera. There was not common for skirmishes to erupt. These were the stumbling blocks for reconstruction and a headache generations of kings to come. Here's Luis's rise to prominence in the state army. He had successfully thwarted the rebel factions, repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation. Peace had endured. Yep, right, Luis. Big hero, did the big stuff. Parapus riots, interesting. Then 12 years prior, where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad, lashed out of the Crown bureaucracy forces. Officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remains some public doubt. Motives and goals for that uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Interesting. Fake riot? First-hand testified that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. Yeah, fake riot. Interesting. Or Brylehaven. Same Navy, powerful maritime force, the kingdom known for a bustling trade hub. Free, broad-minded atmosphere, particular notes, Seaside Colosseum, major source of local entertainment, and cultural touchstone. Megalithic deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline. Destroy nearby terrain to the point it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, the seas keep escalating the C4 crystals being practically nearly impossible. Nature, natural wonders mostly regarded as tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes, just out of reach. Interesting. If that was the riot that he's my sundown in, very possible. Julian! Participating in the tournament, the second son of noble family and child prodigy, was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right in his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book, The Future of Magic, rose to fame, and his platform as an animal rights advocate. His gauntlet winner, Arc to the Future. God damn it! 3.0 uses no animal deprived parts, but it lacks power. Lacks power. He's an animal rights advocate. Okay, interesting. Rella, the Saint. Magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Oh, she was 12 when that happened. Oh. Delicacy making it difficult to wield through magic and items, thus healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella is no longer has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Devotion to the public, that regard for wealth or fame has led to many to respect her, is often referred to the title of saint. So people refer to her as saint. There's not like a necessarily a true element. Like she's not like titled by the church. Child had to be brought. Igniter Consortium, and one of the 5 members of the Senate represent the Igniter Consortium, division which oversees all the things Igniter's Kingdom, is said to be an Ishikaya. Their strikingly stunning appearance, including a magic igniter for an artificial eye. Oh! It is difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company from which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. They who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. Oh. A theocratic monopoly? The handling manages Igniter production, regulation, military outfitting, as well as Magla collection via accumulators, all while maintaining the tight control over the spread of information regarding Igniter creation and its inner working for the Crown Theocracy's direction. Building great Igniters wholesale to like in Magic Association in Grand Trad. Interesting. If she hasn't been beatified, she's just been called a saint. Makes sense. 5 members of the Senate ranking before the king, before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal armor is a general. Interesting. They then serve as the military leader, uniting all the generals. The king's seat vacant, then it needed an interim representative for the king's interest. It was thus provisional High General was created, so those responsibilities could temporarily be assumed by someone other than the king. Gordon appointed this man to the position, and so, for the time present, he represents the entire army. But no one knows who it is, apparently. Prince of Oceania. 5 members of the Senate were sought man serving as the Lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western country, 3 most United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Okay, he's the old guy. The rogue man who's the prince, the Principality of Monteria, and the eastern country that's part of the 3 kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he has rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Monteria has been the center of sancticism since annexation. The ruling family, that is, the royal family of Monterio, has been devout sanctus for generations. Okay, interesting. And then you have Fortin. Interesting. So you have a military guy, a monopoly business person, 2 princes, and then Fortin, the Pope. Interesting. Oh, Fidelio. Luis' faction, one of his closest aides. Your brother Basilio, one of the Magnus brothers. Highly respected by lesser members of the faction. He's been a trusted aide of Luis since Luis' time in the army. Before the incident of the royal funeral, his carapace, high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism. Largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Basilio Magnus, high-ranking member of Luis' chorus, with his close aides, but belonged. Trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely, the brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Nearly unstoppable. Interesting. Interesting. Nightcrawler. Contrast against the flips. Interesting. There's so much interesting lore in this game, like for real. You're like sucked in. The suck. Been in Luis's private chambers? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. Hulkenberg, are you upset that she could be sleeping with someone? Interesting. Anyway, Mercer begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
Hulkenberg's like, it should have been me! His way can be nearer than we realize. We gotta make our preparations before the soiree.
Look at that.
Good night.
Also, hi Jojo. How are you? Besides Hulkenberg, who's your favorite character? Hulkenberg again.
The new king draws nearer.
Oh, it would be Hulkenberg, and then also Hulkenberg, and then Hulkenberg. I really like Hulkenberg.
Well then.
If not Hulkenberg, probably Gallica. I like Gallica a lot too. Or Maria. Oh, the other lady with pretty eyes, Sammy. I barely know Juna. She's pretty, yeah, but like... Is blonde hair all it takes? Not Juna. The other lady with pretty eyes? Rella? Relia? I mean, she's beautiful too. She looked just like me for real, but I don't know her. I like barely know her. Lady from the art I sent you. Brigitte? Oh, I love Brigitte too. She's great. I'm not attracted to girls, so I thought you said you loved her. Well, fair, I guess. And my friends that would have Archon marks of lore because if I get something, we'll dive headfirst in this lore and yap non-stop. Hell yeah. Sammy, chat. Do I want honey walnut shrimp or steak cubes? Steak cubes! Do steak cubes. Do you mean Brigitte? I mean, I love her, but it's not like I want to fuck her. I see. Where the infiltration around Louise's private quarters. If she's not in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys would seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, get the key from them, and push forward?
Even so...
We mean to attack a short, divisive encounters in order of the day. The call for reinforcements but not fairs.
Yes.
One is in the ranks of martial arts, beyond the pride of negotiation is still on the table.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
We have to build up our strength and hunt bounties and the like. We may end up in over our heads. Keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. Interesting. Each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about the town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities. Give yourself a fighting chance. This is a very interesting way to do a dungeon. Okay. There might be a tournament. Who knows? I have a weakness. We can explore it.
Got it.
As I'll do someday for the day of the sword. Your infiltration round was very P5. But like learning about enemy weaknesses and stuff too, this feels very strategic.
Let's focus.
I like it. Fun. No, Brigitte is beautiful, don't get me wrong. I do like her a lot as a character too, but I probably like Gallica and Maria more.
Let's head there.
Oh man, this is complicated. Hi there.
Oh, what should I do?
That's such a better way to enforce tension and time pressure rather than using a timer.
Huh?
The blood of children? Sorry, the blood of children? Seen you somewhere before. I recall seeing an elder boy in the exposition that looked the same age as... Oh, they've been traveling across the country helping those in need.
Oh, what a pity.
Ambushed by a human. Many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. Medicine to say that the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself. I'll do it. Dragon Thistleberry. Gracia Forest.
If you can help.
Let's give it a shot.
The limited number of turns also has a feeling of get them before they call for help fantasy. Agreed. It's much better than just like be stressed.
This place.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
I mean, turns feels better than just like a weird
this
like timer ticking down because you never know, right? I feel like you're under pressure.
Lovely.
More pressure.
How absurd!
Miss Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. We're intellectual creatures that should be protected. The town that's being slaughtered by humans is hardly important.
Well, well.
You're the Eldon, of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Finally, are you literate? I find English tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. Okay. Sure. This is the book Julian wrote himself, right? Well, at the end of the day, you still see a book. Why not read it in the runner when you're free? What should it matter if the talentless die?
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh,
A key item? Yeah. Like a
Say
book
that.
item. Playing hopscotch?
Huh.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't really mesh well with the tactical gameplay of turn-based game implies. Agreed. I mean, how should I be? Wait, we did. You remember a bit of a regular. Express to the first hand. Lovely city. Hope Louise doesn't go.
Now what am I to do?
As a fellow of the honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you.
Wonderful.
Aw, shucks. I feel like my book would be terribly pretentious, probably. Hey, Hulky, hanging out in the tavern?
Ah, 'tis you.
Am I doing some good? Me and my once compatriot.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I want to fuck this guy up.
Fancy a bit of info?
Predator versus Crew naturally is a tough customer. What, any acquaintance of yours? Might know this already, but larger man wearing armor was a strength as just as great. Harry was once a competitor at the Coliseum.
Just
too.
between us.
Young, of course, but invulnerable. Rumors he's weak against burn and poison. Poison. Burn. I'm just incredulous. Has been stuck in my head for a while now. Hell yeah. Wearing the armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. In addition to Mr. and young man, young man! Well, the old battle axe might have some weaknesses. Always trust him, you can bet he's built to be as strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
Status ailments? Okay. Gunner might be good then, that's kind of what I'm thinking. My commander, though, can also do burn. Juana devotee? What? Oh boy. Okay. Let's just go down the list here.
Fancy a bit of info?
Maintenance Chief Kemba. He's a charge of starboard quarter. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. Already been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. Oh, he's got a reflex. He'll bounce right back to you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurt.
Just between us.
Barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either for you. You find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Then I expect you'll end up fighting.
Let's see.
Magic that repels physical attacks. Let's see. Way to dispel that. Starboard or larboard. Port. See how this goes.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. Intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights is particular is, I said, quite mad. Like a madman swings an axe all around him, you want to watch out for it, it'll daze you. Correctly, the magic shop shows equipment that protects against that. Might be worth
Just
checking out.
between us.
Watch his head so he falls to being provoked really easily, though. Oh. That could be good with Hulky. Hulky using the knight. As the decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, when I fight him, but you know,
I
it's not
guess
mine.
so.
He's a skill that'd be useful. I think he sounds more fun to fight than Mr. Reflect. He's a fucking Juana devotee.
Fancy a bit of info?
Station of the bridge, he's a fervent supporter of Lady Juana. I do have to say, I know how he feels. Next so sweet, has this lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I almost think she's a goddess.
Come on!
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one of Luis's granted privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. You can't bet he's a strong
Just
one.
between us.
Weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Oh. When it gets rough, he turns to steering over to his second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Wait a minute, what? That he's a devotee?
Fancy a bit of info?
What's the business with him? When you'll have an opportunity to meet often. Jobs to patrol the charred vessel on the lookout for intruders. No pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. An almighty igniter. Damage any foe. Will be easy to guard against
Just
that.
between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances, though. Oh. Maybe his reaction time's slow. Wearing that big helmet and all.
I guess so.
Almighty. Huh. Let's keep buying.
Want in on this?
Security chief is our reaper. Yeah. Cocosados, that lords over the area, loves him too, so be careful. He might even kill you instantly. Weak to projectiles, haven't that one
Just
heard either?
between us.
Okay, so I'm getting the impression we need to use a gunner.
Got it.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Oh, like that red-haired companion, we were shoveling them down her gullet. Keep an eye on her if I were you.
Hey, listen.
I
Excuse
want
me.
her to shove me down her gullet.
I'm just incredulous.
Anyway.
Wonderful.
Incredulous. Young man, young man! Oh look, it's a zombie. That's cool. I love how there's zombies in this game.
Oi!
Oi!
Right then.
Oi! You want Hulkenberg to shove you down her gullet? I sure do. Hulkenberg can vor me anytime.
Oh my.
It's
With
you.
Milo. Aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, may shine. As a special favor for you, I'll allow you to do the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a
Yeah.
candidate. I am away. But sooner or later, you will grovel before me before it is that you have to find a different path while you can. Here's my offer to continue to die. Perhaps you should cease to exist. Okay.
Really now?
You little bastard, you.
Shouldn't we be more worried about the people with the fucking zombie people? You're like, oh, this place has really gone down to shit. The gabbers! They're gabbing! They're gabbing! Alright.
How grand.
Pardon me. If you could... I am in your debt.
My dear, since it's been 3 years since the Grand Trad, or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. Your love since you were a boy has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. And hold on, what was I talking about? What happened when my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. Dog loved us so much to give birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Ari's been out here and I'm going to turn and decide the next king. We expected heir would come over to common folk could choose. Dark means that there are beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. Dark means that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an elder? I'm thinking about it. Aren't you just... No, I should be focused on the letter. One candidate was young. And then one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listen to stories of these people, I feel like I could understand. You might have felt when you ran away from home. Well, you're young. You go wherever your heart leads you, but never get tired. Home to return to. Your mom and I always wait. Oh.
My savior.
Please accept. Cool. Free money.
Thank you.
Here's a little more. Take it. Cool. Free money. There's gotta be some magla poisoning thing, I agree. Various Persona protagonists watching horror as Hulkenberg devours all the mystery food X that pops up in the Persona series. True.
Hey!
Oi!
I probably have to buy the letter, don't I?
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Ow.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon? Oh, this is
Clammy
hell.
all over in this humidity I have.
They just keep saying things. I have to repeat them like a little cuckoo. Like a parrot.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hello, child.
Excuse me? Huh?
Coming from? You're from exhibition, right? One of my friends saw you and started talking about how cool you were. Feel like you must please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding!
Let's take like you with us. You want a friend of your students? I'm sure there's other way, like giving them something they like.
Yay!
It'd be a good idea if my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop, or my friend wanting old flower gift from the city. That's boring. Or wildflower. Oh boy. I got learn this, so leave it to me.
If so...
For in return, basically just gotta cheer for mom and help become king. For your support, I promise.
Alright,
August 10th.
Let's give it a shot!
What was that about the bloomin' heat, Sammy?
Oh, this ripping
Young
heat.
man, young man, young man! I'm just incredulous. What? Wonderful. Oh, this bloomin' heat.
Yeah?
Ah, it's everywhere! I know
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
They're killing me here. Started seeing tooth monsters. My toothache only some fellow gave me 1,500 reeve. Tell me more. Seen you somewhere before. Hey, can't have exposition. That makes it easy. You get a quick charm away if you got a gauntlet runner. The Bishop of Hygienia. You should buy me one? You hold my vote, whatever that's worth. August 9th.
Let's give it a shot!
Oh boy. I too am expecting Slope
That's where you wanna
to pop up.
nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot!
Toothbrush of Hygienia.
Oh, now this I can't believe!
Hello,
Alright then.
Any... Oh, there's a
Go
quest
ahead.
over there. Hello, eh? I think there's a quest over there.
Oi!
I'm trying to gather up all the quests so that we have all of them. So I don't have to, like, repeat anything. You know? Yep. There he is. Overfamiliar man?
Greetings.
I'll visit my friend Will. What a pleasure. But why the face? Look at me as though I'm a stranger. He visit the Night Prowler, and I'm its founder. Even if it's our first time meeting in the flesh, we consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. I offered as collateral on a loan, but even after paying off my creditor, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. I respect Ishikaya noble, where I am but a humble parapist entrepreneur. I don't think he even count the law back at me. A high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. The kind of man he is. To compensate for your time to discuss, got unusual armor. I think you'll find quite useful. Sure. Hold on hearing those words. No more question a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. You're just watching a fight as we speak. Tripping in disdain for us.
Well
Okay,
then.
listen.
Let's
Damn.
give it a shot!
Alright,
I hope his skill check's
What
merciful
now?
too.
Alright then.
Night Prowler. Spider's dead. Spider-Man. That's There's one
Let's
of the
go.
Merchant's Bazaar. Apparently one I missed.
Young man.
Young man. Stroll! Dude.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Twirl horns are hardly ideal canvas fronts. Workmanship. Blah blah. Blah blah horns, blah
Oh,
blah.
yeah?
Blah 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 horns, blah blah blah. And the Forsaken Tower, they're called the Ogres. Oh boy.
I'm in trouble now.
I'll do it. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Going with advance payment for countless patrons.
Please?
You're one of the greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Gotta get prepared.
Blah blah blah.
Say there.
Noted.
Blast this heat.
This is
Young
blooming
man.
heat.
Young man.
Young man. What's this guy?
But that.
Oh, perfect. So we can go here too. Check out the bounties I'm sure they have. Those guys are stabbing.
Welcome.
This is Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pressing me to raise your bounty rewards. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Yay! Bounty bonus. Fatal Lich, the Lamentable Dead. Okay, gotta kill Lich.
This
That's
is what
easy.
I've got.
That is a lot more money though. Damn, Skeleton's ready to do his bidding. A living beast to serve as bodyguard. Oh.
Show me what you've got.
Chalice of Legends.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
That is pretty far north, but I guess we could just go up and up, right? Oh.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
So I could
Here's
do a
where we
big
are
loop.
now.
Oh,
Oh,
There's a runner.
oh, I smell.
There's a runner.
Oh, I
Katharina.
smell trouble. And
A village.
So I could just
oh,
do a
face
big
this
loop,
place.
from what I'm
You'll
understanding.
face danger here.
That wouldn't be bad. Especially since I've got
There's
a
a-
million
Oh,
quests
Here's where
to
we
do
are
in
now.
Brylehaven.
Got it.
Okay. Ah!
Young man. Young man.
Young man! God!
Blast this heat.
I really wish I could turn off the frickin'
Yes, hello.
the banters. There's a man, the menu desire independent Ressant nation. Although struggle all you make.
Blast this heat.
Pitiful elder. I like how the other candidates are here just to make fun of you.
Say there.
God. Okay. I think that was all the quests. I'm missing something. Someone scream loudly at me specifically.
Blast this heat.
Alas, this heat. I think we got everything.
wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
What is it?
Not the bullish youth. Let me look at the like weapons down here, right? No, I should wait to buy
not?
stuff until it's a calendar day. Well, not gonna be one for a while. Okay. All right, chat. I need some opinions. I need some opinions, chat. So, from what I can understand, we can sort of piecemeal. We can sort of piecemeal up this sort of dungeon, right? Right? And if we can do that, the game says we should prepare for it. There's ways to level up, so we could go on a big gauntlet. A gauntlet run of all those other quests to try to do those to gain some XP before we begin the dungeon. Or do you think I should start the dungeon and come back out of it? Obviously, that would take more time, but I think in theory, I could just do the whole dungeon, the Luis dungeon here, in one run. If I am prepared properly. Just one-shot the dungeon? Okay. You do like your one and dones? I do. Just this one seemed kind of different, you know? But I can't say I disagree. Mechanically, I think it makes more sense to one-shot it. Okay. You know what? Chat, you've convinced me. Now the real question is, do we fuck around and do like links and like stat upgrades until we can do Idol's Day, where we can buy new weapons for cheap, and then go like hog wild on our little gauntlet running? It's on MP management. Okay. Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
No, Shrew, I think you're right.
Simply amazing.
I do wonder if the little zombie guys are some beginning of the, beginning of some kind of human corruption or creation, because there's something going on with humans. Something going on with people.
How grand. Yeah?
All right, then.
There's something going on there. Kind of sussy.
Let's go.
Oh, I should enter shop.
Oh, wonderful.
Then buy new things on the cheap. If I do the gauntlet loop, though, I'm probably gonna be gone for a couple days, so I think I'm gonna miss the Idol's Day. Though, there's one I could do.
Ah, 'tis you.
Sorry, Helki, I'm just
Hey,
attached.
listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
How many days until shopping day? 2 days.
Want in on this?
It's a ghost. Chibenza.
Just between us.
Wind. Okay.
No kidding.
Wind and light. Hunter builds up power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. Oh. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower!
Want in on this?
Complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
In the middle of nowhere. Huh.
And there's a campground.
Interesting.
This place.
Oh, and that's gonna take me through.
There's a runner.
Oh,
I see why the
and
gauntlet
right
runners
there's
are
a
there now. This is an even bigger gauntlet to run. Because if we go up here, we go all the way up to the tower.
Oh,
Fight gauntlet runners, come all the
This
way back
place.
down, and then we just go all the way back down. That would probably be the
This
right way to go
place.
about it. Interesting.
Just
Oops.
between us.
Dark. I see.
Cheers.
Hell's boiling bath bomb? Mellow milk. Toothbrushes. Everyone I can
Cheers.
teleport. It's handy. Marble belt between brain cell. Water shot. The younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking art. Oh? Does he do a bit of cooking? Interesting.
Hey, listen.
Interesting.
Incredulous.
Interesting. I'm just incredulous. God. You know, it is like a curse. I don't know if you guys get that way. Maybe my brain's just full of holes. So words go into it and come back out of it, you know? I don't know if you guys get like that, but like, it kills me, dude.
Interesting.
Interesting. I'm just incredulous.
What now?
Yeah, so we got Idol's Deep. Big summer blowout.
Wonderful.
But I know one
All
thing
right,
we can do in the meantime, actually, to
Where to?
help us level up, as the kids say. We have a quest. The Haunted Heirloom. We should go do that.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Oh, let's not actually do that.
Understood.
I don't think I need to assemble everybody for this.
Ready to depart?
I think I can
All
just
right,
like, we can just like teleport up there.
Where
can't we?
to?
Let's go.
I think we can. Cool. Oh, is there a quest here? Skeletons?
Just go.
Make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues. Well, I gotta change my fate either way.
Hey.
Baron Elder could ever emphasize the plight of a man like me. Elder with a fairy, hold on. Doesn't mean they're ones who put on the mess of the Grand Cathedral. I believe an Elder could be that skill, but rumors are a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. When you bring me the immortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. Kind of interesting. Your lifesaver, the mausoleum is a complete den of monsters. No way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. Okay.
Huh?
Please help.
Death sentence. By July 30th, Chess determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
give
Oh
it
my
a
god,
shot.
they're gonna kill him! What the hell? Next sunny places such as this.
Evidently.
Is this right?
Cool. Well, I guess we should probably just go in, right? No point in waiting. Where is there? Young man, young man.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Can't say this is probably gonna be very hard or even get me much XP, but it's probably worth doing.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Oh hey, chest.
stay present and focused.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
So many coffins. Oh, he hit his head.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Oh, monk claw.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Not the violent slide.
How's that? Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
We got one skull.
What now?
Make sure I'm on the characters I want to. Cleric, brawler, commander. Assassins after. Faker wouldn't be bad. Faker. Doesn't Stroll have some levels in it too? 4. Let's stay on this for now, I think.
On your toes, everyone!
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
You hit him right in the spot. Good job.
What now?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Brawler's always good against Duskellies. Can't say I
What now?
disagree. I actually switch roll the merchant real quick though. Look at that money bonus.
They saw us! On your toes!
Extra money.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
That was well done.
That was the last of them.
Look!
And like a little blunt damage to Bone Smash too.
Oh.
Oh, ow, Bone Smash. I did miss a couple of little blue spots back there. Let me grab those real quick. Sick blunt beats to Bone Smash too. Hey baby, you wanna get Bone Smashing with me? Wink.
I imagine.
Hey, dude.
Oh, damn. Thank you indeed.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Let's grab that.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Damn. Our Dark Souls return route is over there. Is that where we came from? I don't know. Go back the other way. Alright, chat. What's your favorite archetype in the game, guys? I'm kind of curious. Now that we have more of them unlocked. Not all of them, but we have more of them unlocked. What's your, like, fave? Of the ones we have unlocked, at least. I think we're only missing 3, so... My favorite is a spoiler. Skirliton.
Let's push through.
Weak against this.
Skirliton.
Do it again.
How's that?
Skirliton.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Great find. Keep it.
Mr. Cuff, you like the Brawler? Brawler is actually really fun.
Impressive.
Does
Your
partial
training has
Seeker,
paid
spell and sword in a chord. I see. Magus fan. Gotcha.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. There they go. Yeah.
I'm getting so many skulls. Call me Skull Girl.
Whoa.
I may be famous for my war glam, but I'm in fact a red. Oh. Not the Skeletons. What will I do? Whack. Whack.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Whack.
That'll do it.
Oh, a seeker weapon.
All right.
Very impressive.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
You're in fact a red mage babe? Interesting. I didn't know that. True.
This is...
Oh, we're not using
But-
bosses. Destroying Rush is probably counterpressing. Let's go look for it. Truly, Sammy is a terror of the Skeleton War. The Skeleton War! A war in which I thrive in. I'd be destroying bones left
That
and
should
right.
come in handy. Pocket it.
They call me the Boner. I mean, the Bone Destroyer.
That might be of use later.
War. Be the best moment for bones to pop in. True. Part gas spotted.
Got it.
So good at that.
Oh, yeah?
Are we going to raise spirit here? When we ended without incident. Seem to have the bandwidth. Interesting. Shoot.
Let's go.
Say, what terms do you describe an... I know Heisway, I love him. What terms do you use to describe an elegant...
Come on!
That might be of use later.
Elegant, well-spoken person who always manages to turn men off. Like, specifically men. Reverse Siren. I like Reverse Siren, that's good.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Suave de Boner.
Watch
Oh my
out.
god.
We've been spotted.
That was well done.
Push through.
It was a joke.
That's all of them.
Nice,
We're
Storm.
safe for the time
Wow. Okay, that was a pretty good one. You're very funny.
All right. How's that? Push through.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm earning so much money. Skeleton.
They saw us.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
That'll do it.
Hey, Stroll.
That should come in handy.
Hey Stroll, I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see, because I need a, well, I can't remember the name for the book that allows me to look up like synonyms and antonyms and different versions of words. Do you know what that is, Stroll?
That solves that.
Thesaurus.
All right.
Yeah.
It's because when Stroll, I love when a really bad joke crits like that. It was good. No, Kiki, it's when we get spotted by an enemy.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous.
Come on.
When you get spotted by an enemy in a dungeon, Kiki, Stroll will say really quickly, they saw us. But because of his accent, he says, Thesaurus! Get it? Thesaurus? They saw
Let's take
us.
it and move on.
They saw us. Because he kind of says it with a bit of an R sound. Now yours understands me. Oh, okay. See, Kiki knows I'm funny. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's push through.
Me beating up the skeletons as they go, yeah. With Storms, I was like, wait. No, I gotcha.
All right. How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I really liked mine. I thought that was funny.
Cat.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Come on.
Is that the end?
Like,
then?
does he reinforce love
Clear
and
the
Jake's
way.
Medusa? No! I'm funny! Kaiju, how dare you?
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
We cannot avoid this fight.
How's that? Ready? Cat.
That was
I
brilliant.
played Bone Streusel from Undertale.
Amazing.
Come on.
Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Which, you know, I never did the other part of, I never did actually,
I knew you could do it.
play the second part of Deltarune. I should probably do that.
You can always toss it later. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I think there's...
Open sesame. Hey, we found it.
Mayhap.
Chip reminds me of, oh, I think I know what it is. Let me borrow that for a second. Try putting the two pieces together. Click. Gallica, you're brilliant. Everyone's like, yeah.
All right.
However,
Hooray! I think, did I miss like a chest back here or something? Yeah, there's another route, yeah. Good. Let's go down there and see what's going on there. I hear the gurgler. That was just random shit that pops in my brain while playing Diablo 4. You know, fair. Understandable. Diablo 4 more like Deboner 4. Oh, hey-oh.
All right, that's lovely.
That is lovely, Hulkenberg. You're lovely, too. I want to hold Hulkenberg. I hear so much gurgling. Where's the gurgling? Are you up the stairs? I want to kill you. Oh yeah, they're up the stairs. We call blind dinosaur. Do you think she saw us? Amazing. Yeah, I deserve that. Never. Did I? We do everything? There's a lot of enemies there. What's the red dot? Color me at least a little curious.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
That's not the only thing that's going to be growing, Stroll.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I'm just
Impressive.
incredulous.
Your training
I'm just
has paid
incredulous.
off.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Young man, young man!
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Young man, young man!
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
New vocal stem unlocked. To my great agony. Yes. I want to see what that red dot is. Is that like a special enemy?
They've noticed us.
Hulkenberg, please growl again.
Such skill.
I knew I could count on you.
Stay vigilant.
Oh no, it's you.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Oh, I fucking hate you. It's so fast. Okay, well, that was dumb.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Well, oh well.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
How much money do I have now?
What
Oh god, I got 50,000 from this dungeon already. Brilliant. Alright, we're doing well. I have a feeling all this money is going to come in handy. Then we got a boss fight to do. I am willing to
Why
bet.
not?
And so, I will switch back to Wizard. Wizard!
Yep.
Open the door!
I don't like this.
Let's open the door! Whatever's in there, we're just gonna fucking stomp on, I'm sure.
What?
Oh no, it's a lich. Melancholy.
Wait.
Crystal's here. Death is a passage through which none return, which is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
That was the dark present, the delicate sense. Thanks for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Failure serves the opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Well, it's going to be that simple.
Get ready.
He's got eyeballs on his hands. Oh no!
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. Maybe not.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't feel like I can
Burn!
kill you.
Let's keep this up.
I
Fine
can't
Yeah.
afford to.
Captain.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll. Roller!
Not now.
Roller!
Shatter! 2 remaining.
You
Well
think
done,
yourself
Hulkenberg.
equal to a
Apart.
huge chief that
My
now
girlfriend left
accepts
her
your
bra on
fate?
the floor, and then I tripped on her bra. It was a real booby trap.
Real?
There's a better way.
Looks like they're weak to
That
light.
was a real booby trap.
I guess it's
I'm
our
so sorry,
Sheesh,
Kiki.
they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Commander! Nothing
Commander!
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's by this power. Roar!
Roar!
What? Kidding me?
He
That
blocked
didn't
it.
do a thing.
I guess he's a skeleton.
Have I been cursed? They hit hard.
No, he got anxious. Don't do that.
Anxious, and they're targeting him.
A blunder.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right, because I don't have the thing.
Are you well?
Rough.
Roar.
My thanks.
Roar!
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Stay focused.
Let us clean up this mess.
I honestly said that favors the price of having a girlfriend. Real?
Blaze!
Let's go. Fire!
No, fire will work on him.
Feel it here?
The pain. Ah! Not now.
Minor.
Cleric.
You know what? It is worth it. Kill
Holy
him.
light.
There we go.
to ever greater heights.
One day. Yippee! Black jewel necklace.
Hmm? That's...
The tree is the noble house? There's a memento of his wife, so let's take that.
I'm
too.
heading back.
Determines the mausoleum settles down a bit, hopefully. What else is back here, though? A chest. Special.
We found something.
Amazing.
Oh, it prevents burn. Okay.
Ah!
Ah! This probably leads back up this way. Yeah! Nice. Joel's still cursed. Ah, he'll be fine. He'll get over it. I think we've got just about everything here. That was fast. That was like in and out. That was pretty easy peasy. Cool.
Oi!
Only for you to see. Oh my god.
Oi!
Excellent.
I'm so
I
relieved.
see now.
Good fat amongst the nobles right where they think placing spells in their homes will ward off disaster. Words are no good apparently. Gotta be ones from especially marked ones from mausoleum or else they're supposed to have no effect. Completely daft, right? Warning in the comments says demand that I bring the skull. It said that I'd be sent to the gallows if I
No
didn't.
kidding.
I just can't believe they made such an outrageous request for a silly superstition. I know we're supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at least very least smarter than that, but lately they've been panicked. No Grand Cathedral fiasco, remember that doesn't matter how much corn influence they got. They'll just die like the rest of us. Huh, interesting. Until then, I'll go back to normal anytime soon. Hooray, a reward.
Mission accomplished.
I earned more money just from doing the dungeon. Sorry, I ever doubted you. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should be, punk.
What do you think? Understood.
Let's head back. I gotta turn in that necklace to that noble guy, but that was easy. I was definitely over-leveled for that dungeon, but like, oh well. It was worth the 50k I got from the dungeon itself, at least. Which I feel like that's the big brain strat, right? If you gotta be over-leveled for a dungeon, just take merchant with you, and then at the very least you'll make like a ton of money off of it, right? Or like a decent amount of money, so it'll still be worth it. You get a little XP too. That's not a terrible thing. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Grumble's the one that suggested that originally, so good job, Grumble. You're so smart.
Speaking of,
It's either like Grumble or Kyo. Kyo's also smart. Let that be said too. Everyone here is smart, except for you know who. Lantern Nobleman, you should return it with haste. Our mess has hurt a great many people. It's all such a shame. No reason to fulfill our goals, and further tragedies may be averted. Probably really eager to get back. Let's deliver him before we forget.
Luis's.
Time to restore warriors, sure, but we need to secure the route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Prince's fate is also readiness. We should make sure our archetype's ready for anything. Exhausted with meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a... Good job. Alright! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hell yeah. You're welcome, I missed what was said. I think you're the one that suggested I take merchant into dungeons. I think. So I called you smart. Make the equip lower archetype so they can get like a hero leaf for lights easier. I gotcha. What's the truth about me? Oh, Kyo, no, you're smart. You're welcome nonetheless. I like to think I'm smart. You are smart, Ray. You have good opinions. You got a good brain. Good brain thinks. Even Stroll, who's our Ryuji equivalent, is good in this game. Isn't that crazy, Demon? Like, isn't it nice to have, like, the guy best friend character and he's, like, a good guy? I mean, Junpei's great. Love Junpei. But Stroll's just an unproblematic king. Stroll is just an unproblematic king. Oh, everything. I kicked my desk. He's just great. He has his immaculate vibes. Very good for money farming. Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of what I was
Time marches
doing in
on,
there.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I can finally do what I said last time and watch you in grad school in the coming months. Oh, yeah, you're going to grad school? Congratulations. Congratulations.
It's really coming down.
Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome, Ray. I'm happy for you. In quite the predicament. Oh, pardon.
Oi there!
Fill them pockets. You betcha,
Well
baby.
met, eh?
Gonna be stuffing my pockets full.
Come on.
I can't stop me. Finger down.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Grad school, the college DLC hard mode. True.
What is it?
Hey.
Hey, if you enjoyed at least.
Come on.
Right here. It was valuable. Just take a closer look.
That's awesome, Ray. And boo Sammy, that pun was terrible.
The pun was great. Nickel is actually a very clever replica. Ooh.
Good.
I wonder how you're going to afford that. It's impossible.
Close your
Hey. Hey.
Thanks so much. Yeah, you did. Says somebody who did grad school. Oh, really, Demon? What'd you go to grad school for? I shall offer you my own congrats. Thank you, Storm. Congrats. I love that so much. What do you do in grad school for though, Ray? What's up? I don't think you mentioned that.
What?
Masters of Applied Politics. Ooh. Fun. That'd be a worth Zelda. Luth helped me restore order in the attack of the Grand Theatre. Apologize for my early behavior. Things said. I can imagine why my work thinks she led me out here. Such discriminating nonsense. My wife is a wreck. Research the king's employees should such witch. We talked for hours endless discussing the country's future. Kind of noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. It was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Thank you very
It was
much
heartfelt
indeed.
things. Here's a word of promise. But as a gift from the both of us. It's the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Nah, dude. At least got my courage increased.
All right.
That's worth it. Bing, bing, bing. Don't forget your kindness.
And
for as long
I'm
as I
off.
live. Closure about my wife's fish. Return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Well, he gone.
Then hold that.
Gentleman in Action is the name. Master of Education. It's Master of Education, University's Human Development School. Nice. That sounds like you. Respectfully. Big ass accumulator.
What is it?
Sounds really cool.
All right.
Honestly.
Let's head there right away.
Come to think of it.
Oh there! This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
Community of socio-political organizers. Yeah, I mean, if that's not a noble effort.
Humility I have. I'll take the crown now. Oh there!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Hey.
I'll take the crown now. Hiya.
Where's a Mistari Tanaka?
Welcome.
Somewhere around here.
So, hey.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? Young man, young man!
Hiya. Gone clammy all over this humidity I have.
It's quite fresh.
I see.
I think it helps that Shork has a British accent. It does help. Shork's silly little British accent. I don't know why he's British. I mean, I can set like the accent. It's like either UK or US. And there's like other languages too, but like, I was like, I don't know. The Shork being British just kind of works, I feel. Such a great man. The son really never hit a break to the young lad, but Ernelda, our nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Complain it. Some manner of calm, like you know far and wide, especially concerns the Count of Halia. It's in my skin once. Me and the house nobles started making accusations about my produce. Job for me. When I gathered, he'll only in the market find a souvenir for his son. Nice that. He'll bind things himself. Climb, you really do know him, don't you? I know the merchants to speak to. Did a fair amount of business with the Count. He said enough point me to move the merchant from the regular to Grand Cathedral. Odd. They brought a fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do? Well met, eh?
Okay.
All right then.
Cool. We did some business there.
Where to?
And now, I guess we go back to Brylehaven and fuck around here a little bit. And then...
Let's go!
Yeah. Get Idle's Day, get a point of luck, buy some new equipment, and then fucking boogie woogie.
Say there.
Awful weather.
That sounds about right to me. Oh!
Now what am I to do?
Amazing. Okay, I know what we're gonna do.
Now what am I to
I
do?
want to debate Glottal.
Me.
I want to make him look dumb. All I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
They're basing their campaigns on. They debate the candidate. The lower the other candidate's score might be able to win Luis's trust. The opportunity to hone your skills. When you put your future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Hell yeah. Where's my heart there you remember so much about me? I have a lot of holes in my brain, but I remember a fair bit about people. That's a good thing. That's a thing I'm good at, is people. I can remember facts about friends and folks pretty easily.
Debate me.
Don't ask me to do any math, though. That's gone. But yes, of course, Ray. I got you.
What business do you have with me?
Come to tear me down a peg, have you? It's a battle of words you want. I accept the challenge. Maybe more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll soon realize that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce. I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll just make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I'll reform this rigged society to a true meritocracy. We'll live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Will we sheep to accept such a world, or the lions who will devour it? As king, I appoint those who can demonstrate true strength, even from inferior birth. That's true equality. Fairly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we all heard this before, though?
Quick, Sammy, what's 4 + 4?
7. I panicked. You only parrot, Luis. I'm gonna say, isn't Luis your better?
Hang on.
Really be my target strength, then shouldn't Luis be king?
No.
Rest of the term of the throne is about if Luis earns his victory, then so be it. He really does believe in equality, just like Lord Luis. He announced his candidacy despite all the risk. I appreciate his bravery. Oh no! Seems like it's nothing. Oh no. Damn, it didn't work. Oh, come on.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
I can't stand the idea of losing to Glottal. We have to do this again. Imagine taking an L from Glottal. Words are confusing. Leave me alone.
Interesting.
Oh, hi, Alonzo. Leave me alone.
What now?
Doing it. Yeah. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Choose me!
I see.
I was trying to make fun of him, but apparently Luis being better than him is the whole point.
What business do you have with me?
Choose me!
Okay. I'm gonna say what of the week then. That's the only thing that's different, right?
Hang on.
What will happen to them?
Uh-huh.
We will be protected. Those who get later served and everyone fulfills their roles, they can all live in peace. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Farewell.
Okay, so I guess the parrot one is the right one.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Alright. Fuck you, Glottal. Gotta dig at his lack of originality, apparently. Because it's not enough to go, well, Luis is better than you, because then it'll be like, yeah. And everyone goes, that's a good point. And then it's not enough to go, what about the people of the week? And he's like, they'll be fine, I guess. Everyone's like, that's a good point. It's like, what the fuck? I hate it here, dude.
Interesting.
He yields to none. Imagine taking 2 L's from Glottal. Imagine me eating you.
Choose me!
I see.
Like the Saturn devours his child photo. Like that painting. Imagine that happening.
What business do you have with me?
Choose me!
What if I like for it? Well, don't? Fuck! No! That's I pressed the button too fast!
All right. No, Key, that's a good point. Choose me!
Choose me.
Young man, young man, young man!
Interesting.
I'm just
What now?
incredulous. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay.
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up
Choose
here?
me!
I see.
Choose me! Choose me, guys could crawl so baby girls can run.
What
Oh
business
my
do you have
god.
with me?
Choose me!
No, I think the hint was, haven't we heard this all before? And that would have been the hint.
SLOPPEH.
Hang on.
Sloppy. Do you have any original ideas? My words. You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusion. I honestly rather support Lord Luis. Same feeling as well. Glad it wasn't just me. Ah, get fucked. Fools wouldn't understand. Hooray.
I knew it!
Sloppy! Sloppy! Hooray, money!
Works for me.
All right.
I am so eloquent. So eloquent. Holy shit. 47. Sloppy!
Interesting.
Interesting.
Hey, listen.
I'm Alonzo. There's a fairy over here.
Well, well.
Why do they got an RR voice? Kind of a slimy piece, don't you think? They've been so tense lately. The music's really soothing right now. I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was going from. I guess I never kind of lost the plot. It's nice to use someone you can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Back in the hidden village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. But so, I said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. I play music here a lot though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
How grand.
Something's going on with the fairies.
Incredulous.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, mister.
Music was the first magic ever known.
Incredulous.
Excuse me.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Zoe and Grandchild has a crazy laugh in the background. She's my favorite. What does her laugh sound like?
I love it. I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. Choose me!
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Alonzo's on the bench. Bench boy. What the fuck? Worst rainstorms in the country. I love it.
Wonderful.
Like a weird horse laugh. You'll know. Oh no. Do they only have like 4 background chatter lines? No, it's just the fact that they play every 10 seconds. Not even. They play like every 5 seconds. It's crazy.
Just can't stand it.
That is something that like legit bugs me. It's just like, guys, just fucking bring it down. Alright, Alonzo, if that is your real name.
Greetings.
Oh, well, man, what are you up to? Heard about your journey so far, so if you don't mind telling us certain information, I'd very much like to know. I sure can do that. Pouring wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo. I'm so smart! Ah, very intriguing. Very keen to know more of these experiences. You indulge me. I'm free time right now. He's from the Oceania region. Interesting.
Yes.
Marvelous, thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. Oh, he brings us here. Okay. But on my journey?
I see.
Ah, very intriguing. How an external force protects the cannon. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic of the tournament for the throne. Information is quite a weapon, you know. For more reason, meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their family. Homes for info, you know. Effective against black arts, by their misdeeds, naturally. Outstandingly so against good, upstanding family.
But of course.
I know it's not your nature, but still, not every weapon has a point. The villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speaking of the devil, here comes one as such associate now. It's Luis.
Oi.
Random guy. It's a client situation.
Yeah.
We have 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk, you know. My lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. False movement, I promise. Slay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
Here's one of his marks. Leading of the landowner I'm working with. Seemingly cautious as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. I don't blame him, really. Said landowners are my true target. The foul one, he's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne, net a huge fortune. There's shorts all over the country as they determined to rise up in the world. This landowner is their leader, their lender, turning in tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. When he realizes he can't, why, an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
That's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
Ah, I'll spare the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. All said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. I do mean gain. I have to buy a small village, really. Interesting
Well.
plan. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
Like you talked earlier. He's stupid around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I'm gonna slip before you saw me, but this bad, Alonso. You find out how you're connected to the village then.
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. Or no, nothing. That'll be the end of it. You need to relax.
Yeah.
Same to you. You should pack up your things in case things go south. Bring you the monies in my stash soon. He's secretly a good guy, isn't he? Glad he was not expecting to move so quickly. As far as digging up the root. Going to be okay?
You...
Wish comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I?
Trying to buy my hometown with the money and late bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Yeah, so he's a good guy. He is a good guy. Got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. And save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you go and check on the village with me? What a strange, nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. That's probably his mother, too. She probably lives in that village as well.
Please, be safe.
Oh. And Alonso's trying to scam a noble out of all that money so that he can help his mother and help everyone back home. Small village. Nearby, in fact. Up to me. We'd head there straight away. Schedule everyone. Even so, I implore you, please don't delay for long. I'll be waiting. He wants to be all slimy. But he's a
Time
decent
marches
guy.
on,
Because of
and
course
the
he
age of
is.
a new king draws nearer.
Silly Lonzo.
Luis's.
Luis's. Thesaurus.
Let's make it happen.
True.
Woo. Now
you
it's
know?
buy shit day. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Shit. I guess I gotta wait another day. Whoops. Maria. I love her.
Boy, there.
Or that.
What now?
I don't know that. Big bargain day. Is it a bigger bargain? Is it a bigger bargain than normal? She said it was
Well
pretty
met,
big.
eh?
It's bigger.
Wonderful.
Ah, okay. I guess we'll have to wait a couple extra days.
What
Boo.
now?
I wanted to get the lead out. We'll throw a save though, because should get one of those down. There we go. Wow. All right. Well, biggest bargain day will delay us a couple of days, but specifically, so will going to the bathroom.
Wonderful.
I have to pee, and you probably do too. So we'll meet back up afterwards. I'll be back. 1, 2, 3. BRP.
Vicious and
shadows all mass destruction.
Hi, hello, I'm back. Excuse me. I also got socks because my feet are cold. My toesy woesies. Was it gonna snow? Boo. Anyway, did you guys miss me? Say yes, please.
Wonderful.
Oh.
All right then. Let's go.
It's snowing right now. I hate it when snow. Of unwanted waste. I see. I have to shovel tomorrow. We're good.
All right then.
I hate the shovel. We have been relieved. Away.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh,
alright, little boy. I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. You're scared. I wish I could be brave like you. I was running past the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take the flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. Tell my friend how great you are, Will. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
A big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe it'll bring some more people to cause.
Mission accomplished.
My tolerance went up for helping a child. I'm so close. Hooray! 45.
Oi!
The bastards.
Hey, you.
Oh. Got some like chocolate stuck on the bottom of my tongue. Oi!
Say.
Young man, young man!
All right then.
All the merchants are right there. Well,
Where to?
What's the toothbrush quest do?
What now?
15 days. And then 18 days. We got plenty of time. It's only 15 days.
All right then. Where to?
I think we're gonna go back to Martia.
Let's go.
We're gonna teleport here. I'm gonna talk to this lady.
Hey?
Benevolent bread is one.
Cheers. Hey?
Distinct aroma. What do you prize
What are you
itself
playing at? Sure.
Dish like this, sure love them spark.
I appreciate it.
Oh. Excellent. We did it.
Mission accomplished.
Bread. The power of bread. I've gained rank.
Lovely, that.
Knights and kings alike must seek out new knowledge, new challenges, bring people joy. Indeed, this is how I know it would make you a fine ruler. With a royal chef guarantee. Thus, once upon a time, the previous king too tried to make a country a better place. Or the king lost the will to carry on. We will not end up the same way. Interesting. I fear I must take my leave. Used to be. I'm going to cook for the people of Martia. The wounds in their heart have not yet healed after all. As you provide, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I learned much before I perfect my craft. By chance, you would become king. I'd not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. Now, farewell.
Yeah!
Probably around the time his son was attacked. That makes sense.
Hey, you.
I was gonna say that sounds about right.
Think I'll forget this, do you? I can't believe it.
No, wouldn't it be like a wild, like... Wouldn't it be kind of a wild... Oh! Look, I got 2 posters now! We help anyone in trouble. Instead of just the one by the Hush Honey Bee Inn, because these were Forden's posters, I think.
With that, think I'll forget this, do ya?
Now, how wild would it be if it turned out Luis isn't who, like, cursed... isn't who, like, cursed his son? But is instead, it's like Forden did it or something?
That sounds right.
What's it gonna do? There's food I can buy here, I think. The bread from Heath Space hometown? Yes, because he helped me make it.
Stop that at once!
That's nice of you.
This is on sale.
Wonderful.
This way.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Rock beans too.
Thank
Don't
you,
have any of those. Gotta buy more cooking ingredients. Okay, perfect.
All right.
Now we go fuck around with Barton. Memory serves as sometimes near Marty. Much to think about.
So that's what it's come to.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe it.
Yes, I believe you are correct.
What?
True, I need to remember to actually go to the runner's pantry. It's you. How far in your travels for you to be in Marty of all places? Ah, I shouldn't pry. It's a merger business owner, or should I make you tardy for it? Your moment, like the matters discussed with you.
Thank you.
Thanks for being so kind to myself. I assume you get lost thinking about it. Oh, poor Barden. Chug-a-lug.
The truth is...
What's told you? Yeah, and all this blither about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but right. It's an important position. Establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town.
So...
For the most part, the townspeople grew on self-governance. There's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. Seems like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but your lord did allow us our self-government. It was well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited the position is the one of the clergymen. He's a fine man. He likes the idea. Darn it all, now everyone's claiming for me to be governor. Oh, you're suited for it. I think that's a grand idea too. I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though...
And put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. All thanks to a lot of ye. I couldn't say that. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. I want to know there's somebody nearby they can rely on. Empathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
And we're through is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I
True.
remember hearing the closer you get to breaking point, the greater you become. That's true. Can't become better men without a little challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
Represent the townspeople, yes. I'll become governor, restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for a job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. For my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
And the skills you do, but I'll serve faithfully so I can be a true hero of the town, just like... Alright. Ordinary determination and faith.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Yeah, that's why I'd be a good public servant. We'll finally decide what to do yet. I don't even care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
It's easy with you in charge. The Samuels have been a right pain, but you seem like the take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Amartia. We'll work up some countermeasures. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove the childcare from your job skills, will ya? I hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
Well, but that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof they were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect the town.
My thanks.
Oh, Barden. Thanks for your time today. I'll have a great deal of work to begin, or even paying you back, so do stop by again. Oh no, Barden is a true public servant. His archetype is literally leader. His archetype is leader. His archetype is the commander. It's leader. That's his whole archetype.
Incredulous.
You know? Which is hilarious that he doubts whether he'd be a good leader or not, because he literally would be a good leader. He has to be.
Hey, listen.
You know? That's like his whole deal. I don't have time to eat him.
I love it.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
Hey, listen. Yeah, but were they screaming in terror or delight? Exactly.
What do you want to do?
That's the problem.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right then.
What's over there?
Let's head there right away.
A respond with an unusual appetite. I love how Huckleberry's making it into the rumor mill.
Young man.
I love that for her. Young man.
See there.
She's such a delight, honestly.
Isn't
What the hell is
grand?
this?
What's up?
Oh, by sanctuarists, your head to guts, probably no small amount of skill. Your own luck, swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Really impressed luck of yours. Running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Good take a punt. Give it a shot.
Hang on!
So far, it'll set us back. You've sent your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained it all, though? It's a bet that on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. You're yours, huh? You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. How well you think you can do in the tournament? What's your idea, is it? Serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? What kind of money?
Well then.
Where do you think you can reach by August 13th? lot of quests to turn in. Miller up before then? Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly.
Isn't this grand?
Because I can get closer to it and then make my bet.
What now?
Aha. But see, if he didn't question whether or not he'd be a good leader or not, he wouldn't be a good leader, because good leaders are conscious. Conscious of their leadership, don't just assume they know what's best or right. No, that's true. You're absolutely right.
How did I wind up?
Isn't this grand?
It was important for him to, consider...
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man! It was important for him to consider
Stay
that.
there.
I agree. Bardin is a good guy, though. He is a kind soul. I do think it's fun, though, that, like, he struggles with, like, would I be a good leader? And his archetype is good leader. Oh! Hi!
Oh?
Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? Big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, the failure is so overbearing. If you glowers any harder, I think it'd be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective.
Dreadful.
Hey, you.
Interesting. Oh! You're right there! Wish Lady Jonah could just appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about attracting every drooling idiot from here to Alderbury. What do you want? You're bored, find someone else to bother? Don't want your finger on Lady Jonah. You're a dead man. That clear?
Dreadful.
Interesting. Your brother around here?
I love it.
Huh. Juno, what's your deal? What are you up to, girl?
What is it you need?
What's your whole deal? Can't a girl have hobbies? What are you, a cop? Exactly. Huh.
Oh.
Interesting that that's forbidden tech. Intriguing, chat. Intriguing.
I love it. Hey, you.
Say.
Oi.
How grand.
How grand. Alright, well, I should probably just do something to get the night over with, since apparently...
Let's go.
Or I might be able to hang out with, Yeah, church can't have competition. Oh, I know. Might be able to hang out with them.
Ah, it's you.
Maybe no better place for my son to finally rest. For so long. You just say this to accept me. I'm practically a stranger. Let's drift to his hometown.
Yes.
Alright then. I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place you see is the east of Martia. The village is hidden, so prefer to be quiet, approached by care. I'll guide us. Oh, our little carriage. The fun little screen. Yugi Village, Yugi
In
Village.
days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Sorry, it's me, Izwe. I've returned and I have something to discuss. Sorry for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcome. I feel some hostility. I'm used to that.
I apologize.
Yes, an experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do it well. Ismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love their little village. I love their little houses. I love their little thatch roofs. Is everyone any kinder to you, Tadari? Heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
It's Will, traveling companion of mine. Ending the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Wait. That's why you've come back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. Trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. I love running with the wind in his face. Earlier I thought he'd like a hill, but no, it's not something for the villagers would easily accept. But...
Yes.
I see. That sounds like a wonderful idea to me.
Hmm.
You know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. You might be right. I'm certain how they'll respond. Allow me to take the urn. The scene will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright. Thank you. No, Nomad. We're talking about a dead child. I'm not gonna be like, I'm the new king. I'm the pirate king. It is the Shonen Pro tag answer though. I used to train here when I was young. Closely. This tree riddled with claw marks. No, it was my claws that left them. It's back memory. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming out of my head. Of course, I'd go winging to Tadari about it. Adorable. You're a cute kid once, huh? I'm having trouble imagining it. Hi, Bones. Bones. I'm talking about how good Sammy's at crushing you. I was fighting skeletons. Villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. Focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Born in the village.
Oh. Well...
Exactly within my expectations. The decline. Withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
Explain the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody has any problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. There, the urn of bones, it's gone. Oh. Did the grumpy Guster, the guy he was with, take it? Better not have. What? What's the meaning of this? Hey, shame. Voice from somewhere. Just too afraid to confuse him, that's all.
Hey.
You only welcome an outsider. Alright, Esme, can I excuse the villagers' behavior? Doesn't change at all. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. I should have accepted this. Left this place behind. Became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. Spoke in anger on my behalf. That is my sole salvation. Wrong trust.
My
Get
thanks.
angry on his behalf and okay. Oh, but Heisme, people shouldn't steal your son's urn. Retire? No son in turn? Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
My sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. My duty is chief. No one who would see justice done. There's unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Farewell. Return to the city in silence. Dad.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Why
new
are they
king
so
draws
mean
nearer.
to Bat Dad? What did he do? Heisman, your hometown sucks. God.
Somehow.
Remember, the city's soldiers have been injured. It seemed they had a run-in with a human. Comprised mainly new recruits out of training exercise. The injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. Oh, horrible. Is there nothing we can do to
That
help?
reminds me.
We've already taken on the related quest, haven't we? Let's go to get those medicinal ingredients and we can treat the injured. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Young man, young man. I don't know why they're so terrible to Highsmith, though. He's such a good boy.
Well met, eh?
Assholes.
Wonderful.
That guy? Oh, you.
You're... No.
A scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate. He is a scuzz bucket. I agree.
Oi. All right then.
New crews attacked by a human? Gee, where have we heard that before? Impossible to say, really. Who knows?
What now?
Who knows? Maris! Maria. Pardon. I guess we can go hang out with Maria, and I could probably cry. Young man, young man! Also, oh, you dared to strike out on your own and then got in trouble for it. Oh. Exactly that. That poster makes Will look so much like Igus, it's crazy.
I want to ride in a cool little runner and go far away.
Luis's posters are still there. Tragically.
Lovely. Mister.
Mister, you're here. Was this the sad one? Kind of melancholy. We're gonna talk today. When I came home, she was barking at me. Spelled on when she spelled I brought food. Hell yeah. What's the new dog? What's her breed? Hi, Dark. Young man, radar sound alert? Oh, no. I hear it too much. She seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Fabienne if you can hang it up on the inn's walls. Look at the picture. I start feeling lonely because I think you're on your journey. You come back and look at them too, right?
By the way.
There's something to tell you, mister. Miss Fabienne wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Her name is Candy. Like Russell Chihuahua mix. Oh, so she's small. Shiny. I want to go to the cathedral. That means she says her Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
But Papa was watching over me too. Maybe I can talk to him if I went there. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Accepted. Her favorite's benevolent bread. I didn't notice that.
That's why.
She looks like a giant chihuahua. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Reluctantly let us sit at Maria's pleading. Or Papa heard.
Hold on.
Told him that I'm sorry.
By the
Papa
way.
had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I'm sorry. Fabienne said I could tell her anything. I talked to her about the whole lot of things.
So.
Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. Listen, what's wrong that whole time? Happy.
Yeah.
Yup. He's so cute. Mister? Papa's job. Yeah, I could do it too. Fabienne told me the job is to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
But when Papa made sure I was okay, when I cried, he'd give me a really big hug and always made me feel better.
That's why.
I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Making people feel happy.
Huh?
really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it first. I'm gonna make sure Miss Fabienne is okay. Yeah.
Oh.
What am I gonna do to make her happy? What's something Miss Fabienne want? So she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers. Maybe some snack? A new sign? Who says the sign got beaten up by the weather? Make her a pretty sign pretty again. Do you think it'll make her happy? Yeah.
Wow.
Look at her sign. Alright, I'll do just that. Make her a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. The whole family.
Yeah.
Yep, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, I'll always be family, okay? Mister, you're one of my treasures too. Maria's like, whoa, adoption upon ye.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Wait, you want to make a sign, mister? Don't forget. Also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know what it
If
is.
so,
Ask Darius, he's quite good at drawing. He is.
Huh?
First, you do the pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
Want to come with you? I want to talk to Mr. Neris. Oh, I
Thank
can't wait
you.
for that.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. There's more than one way to do Grease's job. But I do want to see an adult Maria kicking ass. I want to see adult Maria being a monster slayer. That would be sick. Oh no. Alonso's crying.
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
I'm just incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Slane can come later for now. Do what she's able.
What do you want to do?
I want adult Maria, and she should have a gun. She deserves a gun. Be right. Satan controlled flight. Yeah. The powered flight. So in contrast, your nearest aim is to realize something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight, not magic lift, but one of the true rings. Rely on airflow as the aerodynamics that birds do. Hell yeah, nearest. What type of gun? Given her healer archetype, a gun. Watch her meet the saint and become the second saint. That would be cool.
What now?
I think she should do that. The second son.
Wonderful. Oh. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Wonderful. Oh. God, they make such a weird sound.
Let's go.
Her name is Biscuit. So far they're fine, but I think they're keeping a distance. She's clearly not in love with the new dog. They're not hostile to each other from what I've seen. Dogs are generally pretty good about getting along with each other. Cats struggle a bit more.
Young man! Young man!
Young man!
What now?
Alright. This asshole's here. We can't lose to the fascist guys. We can't lose to the fascists, alright? Become king and create a military state for Roussan. Bye, Roussan.
I see.
Choose me. Right. Sure. You're the elder who turned in the Sanctress. I expected of a lesser tribe, but frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opted for uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gaha! Your juvenile tactics have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to your next king!
My good people, the dream of United Kingdom has failed. When I am king, the land should be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Resort. The United Kingdom has actually done for you. Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by clamor and nepotism. The time for Rusant to reclaim their pride and independence. The Rusant embodies strength. The Rusant represent the very best. Lane Rusant, surely he just. Where does that leave the rest of us? I'm gonna say what about the other tribes, because I feel like that's a good thing. A military state is dangerous, he'll be like, no, Lamau? And the tribes must stay together, he'll be like, no, Lamau? But somebody pointed out, like, where does that leave the rest of us? And I feel like that's a good point to make.
Please listen.
Because this isn't just Rusant. Country dominated by the Rusant will become the of the other tribes. Simple, each tribe is free to establish their own country, of course. Lesser tribes such as you may not be up for the task. Tribe gets their own country, that might be as bad. Oh, come on. Allowed to know their place in pie. Oh my god. They're all gonna be racist. I forgot. Okay.
Fools! Unfit for basic duty!
God damn.
Let's give it a shot.
Look, I'm gonna be real. Some of the way these things are worded, much like the Persona options, are really kind of wonky. So segregation. Yeah, no, I was like, hey, I think that's bad, and then people are like, good idea. And I'm like, okay. Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God. So I guess.
Listen.
Oi there.
I guess it's gonna be.
What
Hey,
now?
listen. That's gotta be a joke. Like, I guess it's probably gotta be the tribes must stay united. Il Ifen? Yeah.
Now
They were
what
so
am I to
unsettled
do?
with his design. Oh, I mean,
Listen all,
absolutely.
To your next king!
I see.
It's not subtle. He does have a portrait, though, which means he's probably gonna play a role at some point.
Listen all, to your next...
I hope it's not this one, because I feel like that one just won't work.
Here's what I would do.
There's a world where everyone stands as
How
one.
dare you!
Delete if you can't see that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Rude human trash!
Oh no. Interesting. Okay. The hell can make it so everyone helps each other, whatever it is all about. But then, so people are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Okay, interesting. So that did work.
I knew it.
Okay, good. That did go
Works
well.
for me.
I was about to be like, what the hell?
All right.
Fuck Rudolph, though. Yeah, my eloquence is going up. I do like debating the candidates. It's fun. It's a fun
Time
bit.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So much eloquence. Ooh. I'm so eloquent. You know, everyone does that better than use power and extreme racism to win.
Oi there.
True.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Tax to the Kingdom of Corona in this day. On Alaska, bought its souls untaxed. Markets means people drawn by temperature discount. Paybacks to incident Oceania or a year prior. When forward to pay autumn taxes to crop failures caused by long rains. The king, who left Salem, was unable to take that year due to the rain. Was downcast about their calculating the taxes, gave official proclamation that postponed tax collection until winter. Stopped all autumn tax collection and given the nobles who had lost their income his money that was to be used for boating. They soon recovered through the king's wise judgment. The event took certain cultural fame. Years that followed, later kings took advantage of the well-remembered ruling, permitted a holiday, known as Forgives This Day, to celebrate the event. The custom continues to this day. Ooh, tax-free shopping day.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind.
No, that Rudolph fellow. He's a nasty guy.
Hey!
The goods are cheap today.
Ooh. Buy a bunch of those. Every citizen gets a sword. Ooh, sword. 30% off is pretty good. I got like a 30% tax.
The goods are cheap today.
Now then.
Go. I do really like how all the candidates work though. Because like because all the candidates represent different viewpoints, it really oh hey. Ex-candidate Goddard. Oh. Did you lose? Interesting. Because he said he couldn't claim ahead. But the senior made an exhibition. Satisfied with yourselves. Take your space, you just make yourself stand. It's exactly what selfish on the think of that. What? God, man, Goddard, champion of the Rogue tribe. Just been expeditious. Still, can't be prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Only just been expedition right now, I'd be. Yeah, okay. Now he's like out of the competition now. Interesting. But no, like, because each like candidate represents like either like a different social issue or like a different like political philosophy, which is like really cool to like think about, you know. Especially in reference to like Will and how Will is going to, you know, that might be good. Especially how Will rule, you know. We're gonna buy that.
Oh.
That's just too good. Buy that too.
Indeed.
Oh, Will's only running half of the prince. Do you think it's gonna go that way? I think Will's gonna pretty quickly end up on the throne. But in a game about politics and these various philosophies, it's still interesting to have us like challenge these different philosophies or address these different social issues. Regardless. Pretty good. Could be for Hulky though. Let's do... Yeah, why not? Let's try that for Hulky when she,
What now? We've
needs
saved.
it. I got some stuff to sell, too. think it's like
Now then.
those.
Now then.
I had like a bunch of like doubles of a certain thing. Maybe not.
Now then.
All right. Well, it seems like we've done our shopping.
Real cheap today.
Got a bargain.
For MP to one ally? Fuck yeah. Excellent. All right. We got all the bullshit we need, so now I guess it's off to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go!
I think Will would win if he showed everyone a picture of Maria sad. True! I call my knights to the round table!
What do you want to do?
Alright.
Now then.
So what do you guys think?
Lurks below?
Do we go
This
up,
place.
right? And then go all the way up,
place.
and then come down the left-hand side?
Here's
Or do
where
we
we
go up
are
the
now.
left-hand side, go
And
all the way
right
up, and then
there's
come
a
down the
ladder.
right-hand side?
There's a runner.
This is...
Be tricky. There'd be
Here.
2
We'll
stops,
face danger here.
then multiple Gauntlet
Just a
Runners,
moment.
and then Forsaken Tower. Gauntlet Runners are never
Here's where we are now.
very difficult. This will be 2 stops, and then Gauntlet Runners, then up there.
danger.
There's a runner.
The stopping point's the town, so you stop it first. Always go
What
left.
should we do?
We could set up camp.
Calling for a breather, are we?
That's true. We could go up there, then wrap our way up, and then go back down.
Huh.
So with how this works, can I just click on this town, we go there, then we go further up once I'm done in the town? I'm pretty sure, right? Just be careful.
Another
that
time.
I'm gonna save.
What now?
Just in case.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
The old girl.
Now.
Ooh.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's change request we've got, but I suppose
It's
the
your
reward's worth
call.
it.
Let's
go.
be off.
Let's get a move on. Gotta buy a toothbrush.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Must tell the captain. Nice.
This is...
Gobble up the ingredients. Nom 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 nom. Where the hell is highest? Be up here? Highest mate. Oh, you are. Yeah.
it's you.
Time for all the time we spend in battle to give the rest of our wings every night. I have a moment of your time.
Yes.
Speak or a drink. Serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than mine. Well, you're not supposed to stuff a whole pantry in your pockets. He cannot be stopped. He will continue to do so. Oh, it's really muffled here. I've been back in my hometown. You should know it. But Tadari's home, and if he's the village elder. Villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there. Not really his fault.
Because...
The reason left the village? Yes. There's an incident, one final push I cannot take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yugif. In my youth, I lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, missions were good. One day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. We had a feud. Both sides asked our village to take side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
The village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was revolved.
Hold on.
I'm into your village.
And then...
Which lost the trust of both sides, cut off all their trade. They were suddenly left impoverished. Called the Yugif inscrutable, unknowable. Their prejudice only escalated, even led to some violence. Yet, they tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. No action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. More than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
But...
Daria made to take a stand. Simply ran away. The role of leadership and determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen.
I
who did nothing but run away. The world of difference between me and Tadari. Yet, there's still a long way from the change and growth. Villagers are rigid in their mindset. They maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
Oh.
The backbiting, even the theft of the urn, all born from this changing, clinging of separation, the xenophobic nest. Can't let it assessment, in ways, don't trap themselves. You know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. Suddenly knew. I'd like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet wind blows. They may run free, They may run free, where he cannot. Yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. My indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. Burial's no different. To think I waxed out about being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's hard to hesitate. Now my son is the one paying for the wretched hesitancy. I can't see what's become of him. How can I still call myself a father?
No.
No. I refuse to let him live here.
Right.
Patient is my nature, and so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Well, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Not to have to see it anymore. No longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? Every reminder shatters me. I put off the burial longer and ever longer. I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth of his love, not his shame. Hi, Sven, you're gonna make me cry, dude. I agree, Grumble. I love Heisme. He's so Heisme.
Surely.
But who would I prove this to you? You who placed your trust in trust. He's such a good guy.
My son, come back to me.
My son, come back to me.
I'm sorry.
And depart from the village to look for my sons. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Head to the village together at a later date. Nah, mother.
It's coming our way.
Uh-oh. Mother-daughter stories are always gonna hit me really hard, the hardest, right? But like parental stories are still always just a boom. Just a right hook to my heart. I love Heisme. He's so sweet. And his story is definitely, I think, probably the most emotional of your companions. Return a hold above had any scratches or dents. Allow the beast to make its way to the runner. To the deck with haste. Peril!
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Blue
Let's
orbs?
give you a try, eh? Let's have a
Neris, kill them!
ingenuity.
Where the fuck is their blue orbs
Commander! Blaze!
here? Damn.
More of them? Great! Reinforcements!
Bugs!
Four left!
Be neither
Don't
tip.
let up.
Commander! Hellfire!
Damn, Heisme! Hellfire! You killed the shit out of them.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
That little town. Fanny seems like a good fit for Heisme. I agree. A little swamp town.
Just a moment.
What's the meaning of this? Practically a ghost town here. Villagers are around here are like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living. The main residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I'd prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's small, but looks like they set up a stall here.
That reminds me.
A toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see what store has it. Alright. It's on the sale day still. Oh, it's all like unidentifiable stuff. Wait, I actually have to be careful. I don't have that much money. Boiling bath bomb. Grab one of those. Sure. There it goes.
All right.
I wonder what they say if we do listen. Be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Never come across more eccentric crew than the likes of us. True. Levinas plans to defeat the monsters for us. Around here lately. Where I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. Not many people left who can put up a decent fight. For the village that's in dire straits, even the seas have been rough. Everyone is left to find work, finds their way back safely. Imagine them coming back. No need. It's unlike anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place. Rough.
All right.
Sad little town.
Now then.
And right.
We could fulfill a request that.
You seem interested, lad.
We can't run big graves, but it's help our fun endeavors, as long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
A little time before arrival, let's stay focused and rest while we can. No, I like Commander Bean for high
As the
space.
sky turns the
'Cause
same
he just has a
muddy
commander
color
vibe to
as
him.
the land below,
Calm dad
the Gauntlet
vibe.
Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
And tonight we take a bath. Maybe. Hey, single for this game, I hope they allow us to explore a small portion of the villages rather than just being menus.
Alright then.
I see the value in them being menus, because that does probably save them a lot of time and money. But it would be cool to, you know, maybe like explore a little bit more. Metaphor did take 7 years to make already, though. I want a bath.
What now?
What bath bomb give me again? I can't really find it. It's down here, but I must have just passed it. Well, I'll look at it later. This says the main floor of the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like it would probably be a lot of, like, they'd be putting a fair bit of work for something that they may not get, like, a lot of value out of.
Indeed.
Alright, let's play some Warhammer with Hulky. It's utterly addictive game.
Yes.
Come now, it's a little too early for the battle to be so sullen in expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may
What
be
should
found.
we do?
Enemies marshal at their full might to breach your defenses while leaving you for your own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
It's quite the challenge to fight pieces face to face, but the situation may be simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy stronghold.
alright.
I went to Hulkenberg School. I learned
Well
how to
then.
cook bugs there. Show me what you're next to. Not only do I think Hulkenberg would love Warhammer, but I feel like Hulkenberg would love TTRPGs. Oh, alarm.
Enemy attack!
Yep. Wake up, Will. No time to be sleepy. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out on the deck. Peril!
Sleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me.
Blow them up, Naris.
Sort of inventor's ingenuity.
Yeah, I know. I love the Will peek out the window. He got his little bed.
Commander!
Commander!
Blaze! Good. Next!
Now, what's the play? All yours.
It's okay.
Let's work together.
Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power.
They'll resist, assholes.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wind and piercing.
I'm counting on you.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you. Let nothing stop you.
Let us clean up this.
No, it did piercing.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Oh, you do poison shot, right?
Last one.
Good one, Straw.
Always comes through.
Right, we'll just blow through his defenses. Nice.
Enemy
Where'd they come
reinforcements.
from? Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
A cleric. The power of light.
It is rude of them to wake us up like this.
Come forth, royal
The
sword.
bastards.
We're clear. You hit their weakness.
Is that with blade in hand? Shut up.
All right.
The general's command. I'll use what I must. Commander! Hellfire! Apologies.
Now,
Would you
no
finish
holding
it?
back. Oh, holy light.
Nice. Oh, holy light!
A trivial fight, really.
Unscathed too, holy shit.
Double D.
Didn't even realize that.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. Keep the baddies at bay
See
for
you.
now. And you get the craft save zone too. Yeah, there. Have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on.
Daenerys always
and
wakes
the
us
age
up.
of
Is
a
he
new
staying up
king
at night this
draws
whole
nearer.
time? Or does he like sleep in the cockpit?
What to pick?
Bum, 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 bum.
Hmm?
Yo, I love Rocky. Definitely sleeps in the cockpit. I could see that. He's got like a bed in there or something. Curative Coney Rose. Coney Stew. Coney Stew would be kind of good. Actually, critical meatballs though. Let's do critical meatballs.
That.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to make critical meatballs?
Hail.
Because it involves worm meat, of course. I've said this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? Oh my god! Oh, I hate you, Hulkenberg! I have this exact debate with my roommate! Oh my god! She's on. Oh my god. I hate this. Of course you'd say that. Hulkenberg out here like, food tastes better when you when you shove it down your gullet as fast as possible. All right. Sorry. That struck my hidden weakness. Just like me, for real, for real. Die. Hate you. The preferred method says you can luxuriate its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. Ah! Lunch behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me because it cooks easier. That way everything gets everything is thoroughly cooked that way, Hulkenberg. If they're cut into smaller pieces. You don't have to worry about the meat being raw, especially if there's a lot of other ingredients in there. I love my cave woman elf. She is a cave woman. She is straight out of the BC. Hulkenberg unga bunga. God, I love her. She's lovely. She's perfect. I can't believe she's saying this though. Oh my god. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. Just best let the ingredients natural flavors. Ah, and you don't like spice either! Okay. Sam is that one meme of going through the 5 stages of grief before lighting on I want to kiss her. A little bit. Oh my god. See, now this is where I'm like, girl, please, season your food. Season your food, Hulkenberg. Natural flavors count if it's like garlic that you're eating, I guess. But please season your food. Season your meat, please. I still want to make out sloppy style, but I will be seasoning my food. Those must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. And taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Hulky. What is wrong? You are such a creature. She is such a creature. God. Why is she such a creature? Preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. She wants that meat wriggling, apparently. La Critola. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete. Also, Hulky, why are you making? Where's the meat making the sounds I'm familiar with over there? Disaster gourmand, I tell you. Apparently.
Good.
These aroma, is it not? Indescribable. Her acidity. The lies of the dish's depth. Will's like, it's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete, and enchanting aromas enough. She's so happy, though. How can I be upset with her? She just... Thanks, Hulkenberg. She was so smile. She's a creature, though. Neris' secret stash. Like a little washing area. I love her rose necklace. I do too. Like, she's got like a little choker and it's just like the rose, and you can only see that when she's wearing her casual clothing. Because like her normal, like her high collared shirt like hides it normally. Building up to the mosaic messed up meal for Breath of the Wild. Real. I know that it's not that Hulkenberg can't cook, she just cooks this like for survival and pragmatism. She's just like a freak about it. Like, my true type of women, Brigitte and Hulkenberg, says a lot about me. Hell yeah. It's all rainy outside. Oh, I guess we'll do a bit of reading maybe. No, I mean, I'm really glad Atlas decided to retire the fucking atrocious trope of like, hey guys, look, a woman who can't cook. Isn't that funny? Isn't this a funny joke? We're gonna make this joke 8 times. Like, what the fuck? And it also feels better than whatever was going on with Sumi too in P5. And whatever her food stuff was going on. Like, Hulkenberg's is legitimately funny. Because she's just a freak, right? Like, she just is weird. She likes weird food and eats a lot of weird food, and like, that's it. And that is funny, because like there's humor in that. It's just silly, right? It also feels less like we're making fun of her. It feels less mean-spirited. You know? Excuse me. But I'll cook it if that makes sense. That's true. I won't consider retired until P6 comes out. Fair enough. That's her quirk. Yeah, it's just like something that makes her a bit quirky. She's just silly. She lived on the road for 5 years and is a bit out of touch. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, it's just silly. It's not mean-spirited. It's not like, we're not like, oh, Hulkenberg, you're so stupid for liking food. You're so stupid. It's just like, she just has peculiar tastes. All right. Julian forces on me. Stick on the shelf for now. Oh. I know. That's why she's best girl. Real. Oh, what's the future of magic? Coffee by the window? Oh, let's try wisdom. Why not?
What's that?
Stroll is applauded by her at her taste. Stroll is. The others are less so. She's just silly. She's a silly girl. She's a freak. I say that as a compliment. Yeah, like, it's weird to say, but, like, coming from, like, Persona 5, Metaphor is just a nicer game. It's just nicer. It's not as mean. Like, there's some mean-spirited jokes in, like, P5, right? And Persona's just nicer. Or not Persona. Metaphor is just nicer. Like, have you noticed that? Like, the humor is kinder? Which I think makes sense since the game's about tolerance, so they can't make fun of, like, you know, something that would be considered intolerant, because that'd be defeating the entire point of the game. So I think they maybe had to take some extra time to be like, oh, hey, maybe we should QA check some of these jokes. I could see that being a thing, because, like, it really does feel like they did it. So I believe that it wasn't the bad trope, it's legitimately funny. It is. Yeah, it's actually good. Anyway, first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. We're still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire.
Let's see.
Burns make smoke pollutes the atmosphere, destroys life beyond our city. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. Boy left there was magic comes in and says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of fire. What do you think? It's a good idea. Sorry about sustainability. If it's banned, how will people without igniters cook and stay warm?
All right.
Maybe the P3 team is secretly working on Metaphor the whole time. I mean, the people who worked on P3, the reload team is a different team than the base Persona team. I guess it surprises me because Hishino, I believe, did take a lot of his people from his from the Persona 5 team to work on Metaphor, and the game's just completely different in vibe. It'd be kind of humor to contrast with the harshness of the world. I would probably agree too. Also, just like, it just doesn't have to be mean-spirited.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Like, humor doesn't have to be mean. It doesn't have to be. You can be funny and not make fun of people.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Oh, waterfall. Oh, pretty. Oh, there's a face in it.
This?
What could this be? The game seems we found ourselves in the most peculiar of places. The image is barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. Statue, bro. There's faces in the cliffs. They look like faces, but why didn't I go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
The expression's kind of scary.
I don't know.
Look at them without feeling overwhelmed. What carve art in a place like that? Whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
It's perhaps like this the old hero king. The legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. Picture got that range, true. Honestly, in my opinion, this game is probably Hoshino at its best. I can only assume. I can only assume this is him putting his whole Hoshino-sy into this, you know? It seems like the man fucking popped off. Like, he just did a really good job. People thought P5 was his best, but I'm not so sure. I agree with you, Vinci. I question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic, that he mastered immensely powerful force, then used to protect his people. But to think, to drive somebody to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
You're right, for all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent of which you wield it, may have become feared and ostracized. Kind of sad when you think about it. But that way it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anger.
Yes.
That's true. We best honor those sentiments by etching in this place within our memory. May think on it more. It is time to return to the home. This is pretty. I love the vistas in this game.
All right.
It's such a fun thing.
Hello.
All the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate. Your Majesty is not. A little record of this site. Do take it. I love the vistas.
Their
They're
destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
The tree we've been looking for, is it not? It's the next course of action. The monster's back. Child's legends, they say there's a ghost name, but you really think that's it? Back to the Grand Cathedral, absorbed in his profane arts, we witness specters that could easily bear such a label. Likely to not be certain. People have mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
Remember the ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Will follow your lead. Woo! Off topic, but how's the TTRPG game? Which ones? Well, I guess which one? I'm assuming you mean the ones that I play in. It was the weekend. We did have more sessions. Something there?
so hey,
Oh, Neris Relic. Excellent, excellent.
What now?
I have Heisme switch to Gunner. Because I do feel like I need to level up Gunner a little bit. I might do that, in fact. Yes, any one of them. Well, let's not do the magic. It's not that bad, but it's bad. There we go. Well, Toxic Yuri happened. If you're curious about that.
I have retained my edge.
That's what kids are into these days, right? Toxic Yuri. Dun dun dun.
My power swells forth.
What now?
Oh. Oh boy, Toxic Yuri! 2 cakes image. Toxic Yuri, wow, just like Idleshire.
Hey, So,
Idleshire had toxic Fury? Wait, no, I think I know the part you're talking about.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yeah, it was discovered in the hard place for 2 custom deliveries of the painter. There's some time about their
It'll be
copy
all right.
stolen. Oh, that sounds about right. Fucking mimic.
What now?
Can I just like change right? Nah, I don't.
They are broken.
this could be our chance.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Gun up. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the cleric? The power of light.
Basically, in the campaign IGM,
I will
it
fight
was
with pride.
discovered recently.
You better be sure.
Looks like they're weak to
Because there's been kind of like an
guess it's our
ongoing
time to
Light is
shine.
power.
implications that one of the player character's best friends had maybe been getting a bit close to the character's sister. And normally that'd be kind of a thing to be celebrated, of course. But
A halfway decent result.
the problem being that gotta move to that. Only holding friends. Problem being that said, like, well, maybe not best friend. I mean, she kind of is a best friend. She's really close. Said best friend is kind of a disaster. Like, she's a disaster of a woman. And said sister is a hopeless romantic who repeatedly over the course of the campaign, since she travels with the party and is extremely close to them all, has lamented of how single she is and has been. And everyone's just been like, man, we gotta find her like somebody to smooch.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
And the problem being that well, the person she found to smooch is a woman who is, well, she is a good woman, she's a kind woman, she's a total mess of a woman, and not the type to be committed. So it was revealed that they have a sort of relationship of some kind.
Let's push through. Incoming.
And well,
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Is that all?
it was a bit too late.
Gun up. Even that was not enough.
Can't afford to hold. No holding back. Oh, healing light.
So
I knew you'd help.
a bit unfortunately, but so they kind of have like a situation thing, kind of situationship going on a little bit.
Lightning.
And so the player was kind of like, hey, look,
Is everyone all right?
look here, sister, date who you like. That's perfectly fine. You
Strike
really
me
gotta
if
be
you dare.
careful though. Like, be careful who you spend your time with. And she's like, no, that's fine. Like, she likes me. Like, it's okay. Like, we'll
Only
figure this
flesh
out. It's like,
Still stands.
so it's probably gonna go for me.
Fall. They're swift.
Damn it.
I shall. Try not to worry.
You can't be doing that.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Do I need to
They're
use it?
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
So, you need to find somebody to smooch, not you. Oh my god. Guys. it's also sad too because we're kind of at the end of the campaign.
A defensive stance.
So whatever happens is going to happen.
Bracing.
And I can tell you guys right now, I've got a plan. It's not going to end well, but it will be something that the gang and the campaign that I host after this will be able to help with. I have kind of a grand romance planned a little bit.
For all that we strive for! Shut up!
It'll be really fun because
let us clean up Ghana.
What I have planned for.
That should have worked.
I can't afford to hold back.
So
Cleric. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Cemetery Little Tripsies, the best romance story of D&D. Literally. Because I think what I'm going to do is through a strange series of events, the new party, for the second campaign,
Is that all?
they're going to encounter the sister.
Only a flesh wound.
And they're going to,
Come! I'll destroy you!
they're going to learn about her relationship woes. Oh, thank God he forgot.
Damn!
No, no holding back!
Man, Heisman, you're bad at this, dude.
Oh, holy light!
Probably should have healed Hulky there. Oh, he for Gore.
I won't hold back. Fire!
They're going to encounter her, and then learn about her relationship woes, and then I think they're going to get prompted.
Reel and run, but mice Ghana.
They're going to get prompted, like, hey,
this should suffice.
The power of cleric.
Like, if you want to, like, you know, if you want to help
healing
me out, blah blah blah, help her out, just like
My thanks.
find some kind of relationship, find somebody suitable, because she's also got a whole like, she's kind of a queen, and she's got a whole marriage thing going on. There's a whole dilemma. There's some suitors. She's very good at kicking their asses though, so she's like safe and whatnot. But like, there's like a whole thing. So after all this time passes, she's gonna be kind of worn down by it. And then she's gonna like proposition them to be like, just find me somebody to date.
With a single.
And they're like, oh, you couldn't find someone yourself? And she's like, well, I thought I could have. If they imply a bit more, you know, if they talk a bit more, they'll learn about her woes, and then it'll be up to the party. And I know my players so well. It'll be up to them if they try to find somebody new, if any of them try to step into those shoes, or if they go to find the other lady that she broke up with, that she fell in love with. And I know they're gonna go for her. I know that's exactly what they're gonna do. This is how you present options to your players, but you don't really mean them because you know exactly what they're gonna do anyway. Big thinking, big brain thinking.
That seems like a good
Do not face me. Pierce! But all things seemed right.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of light.
I'm so good. Damn, he was tough.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
So,
that was the last of them.
Won't be toxic Yuri forever.
now.
Because I got a whole thing planned. Because if they go and pursue the relationship with the one lady, they're going to learn a lot more about her, and then about the sister, and they're going to learn a lot more about both of them, and I think it'll end up being really cute, because I think they have a way to help save their relationship.
What now?
In a very sweet kind of way. Which is something that's a bit hard for the current party to do, because like I said, the campaign's ending, and a bit, a bit difficult for them too because of their sort of familial relationship, right? Sometimes if your sister's telling you to do some shit, you don't want to listen to your sister. Or maybe I'm just that way. Teehee. I think once Brawler gets leveled up, we're going to
Alright.
bring Refantazio back onto Magic Knight and have her start leveling her tank class back up, because I think that would be...
What is it?
That's...
Putting on a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Oh.
What now?
I love a DM who knows exactly how their players will respond. I certainly do. That's a great skill as a DM. Is you can present your players options, but if you know your players well enough, they'll never surprise you. They'll just pick the same thing every time, or they'll pick the type of stuff that you knew they were going to pick. Nothing wrong with that too, because that just saves you some time and effort. And helps you present stuff that helps you present them paths that they want to go down.
Want in on this?
Just between us.
Wind. Okay.
No kidding.
Want in on...
The Guptro is the big thing. Like the Minotaur.
No kid.
Spears and bows. That makes sense.
What now?
That makes sense. And I'll switch her to the knight too, that'd be great. Let's do... Well, actually, that's not even worth it.
What
because
now?
The damage is just too low. I'm not going to get extra turns. Return of Seeker, mayhaps? Don't necessarily want to pull Seeker back. It might be useful. I like Wizard quite a bit.
All right. All right.
Feel like it's a dangerous idea, but we'll try it.
What now?
I'll need to put... There we go.
Let's push through! Good one!
Expect no
Okay,
quarter!
let's give this all we've got.
What, weakness is lightning? I believe so.
That should have worked!
I shall fuck
Cleric!
Pierce! Really? Still standing?
Is everyone... Let justice prevail!
I've come forth, royal soul. Ice!
Interesting.
That should have done it!
His weakness.
We just wail on him. Yeah, a little safer from the target's dark magic compared to Stole.
Gun up!
Yeah.
Pierce! But all things seem right!
I shall vanquish evil!
Nice. Stop him from over-attacking.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Just blat, blat, blat.
To ever greater heights!
That should do it.
Blat, blat, blat.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Let's give him a fight!
Preemptive strike. Now get in there and finish him off.
Face me! Too much, perhaps? Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
I call upon royal power within! A tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
With a
weakness?
single...
Remember when all these nasties were a problem to
For
face?
all the
Oh,
great
I
strive
remember.
Not now.
Looks like they're weak to light.
With
I
blade
guess
in
it's our
hand.
time to shine.
They yet cling to life.
Seeker! Freeze! Still here?
But yeah,
see you.
that's what happened in. That's what happened in my Sunday night
Ooh,
group,
not too shabby.
amongst some others.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Friday night, I got to play
Oh,
matchmakers.
course,
That was
it's
kind of
through
fun. It was a romantic
stronger.
weekend, apparently. I mean, just in time for Valentine's Day. So that was fun.
Even I had more to learn.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Not gonna be very
greater
strong.
heights.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's more HP. Oh no, I permanently get more HP. Nice, because I had Master Umbrella. Excellent. Perfect. So now we're going to Ascensions. I want to make her Pugila so bad. We'll go back to Magic Knight. She will be an absolute unit on this. Shield Arms. Got Heavy Rush. What do I think of?
All right.
Clad on. Her defense even higher. Okay.
All right.
Feels like, why not? Bad weather. Yeah, it's the bad weather. I never really planned for it. It always ends up biting me in the ass a little bit, but I end up getting more XP for it, so Is it so bad? I mean, do that.
Steady effort is key.
Excellent.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
I knew I could count on
Killing
you.
enemies to get MP would be good here too. Militants. Oh boy, matchmaking. Yeah. Oh,
Let's push through.
Actually,
What now?
it's because I have the chance to. But yeah, my character in our Friday night campaign was very focused on hooking up some of her friends.
All right, how's that?
She had two sisters. She was trying to get to go on dates with two of her friends.
Not all that
respectively.
glitters is gold, I suppose.
Ooh, Link base lards. And it is really cute because both of the couples are they're just really cute. They're really fun matches. And at least one of them have been seeing each other a bit more consistently, so that's good.
I think there's treasure.
The other one has
Let's take it and move on.
casual butch failure charisma, as one does. And the other matchmaking group is her trying to get her father and mother to go out. Her family lineage is a bit complex, but her parents are not a couple. Oh, hello, sir.
You
Die.
hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Spatter Lily Katana. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a rogue right now, but maybe one day I'll get Hizme back on rogue.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Casual butch failure charisma is a phrase I've never heard, yet I fully understand. Don't you, though? Doesn't that paint an immediate picture? She literally got these two together at a bar, and her friend was like clearly super into this girl, and she's like, "Oh, like what do you do? Tell me more." "Oh yeah, go ahead. Yes. No, that's fine. Take your time." And then her sister was all like, well, you know, yeah, you know." She also wore her best little suit and vest, which was very cute.
What now?
Like, Karlach has some of it. Yeah. But Karlach's kind of a goober, you know? This is the same way, really.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit. Oh, how can this be?
Let's see.
I won't hold back.
Ice.
Yeah. Karlach's so goofy and wonderful and the perfect woman. She truly is.
By the swan.
Magic Knight!
There's nothing wrong with her.
I'll run you through!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Still stands.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Face me.
She needs help.
Yes! That should have worked!
Are you prepared?
Are you well?
Thanks. Sure, BG3 has other
Much
characters,
thanks.
but there's also Karlach.
Thank you.
True. Me, anytime I do a BG3
okay.
playthrough, and I'm
forth,
like,
Royal
why would I
Soul.
romance anyone but
Freeze.
Karlach?
I could have done it.
Wasn't that
Is
supposed to
everyone...
be
Let
its
justice
weakness?
prevail! Strike me if you
Hulky,
dare!
just buckle down here. Yeah, casual butch failure charisma. Pretty good. So yeah, those are the three couples I was trying to hook up. Two sisters and a father and mother.
Oh, power of kings!
A lot of matchmaking
But
happening.
all things seem right.
Now, what's the play?
Cleric.
Is Basel's right there asking for her romance arc? No.
Oh, healing light.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
You're the
Let's stay calm.
misunderstanding that can occur in Act 2? What do you mean?
What?
Wasn't that
I
supposed to be
stand
its
on the
weakness?
power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A
everyone!
halfway decent result.
I continue to grow.
What about?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Asshole.
Alright,
Let's take them all out.
There's no time for
this is
prayers.
our chance!
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm unsure.
The
But I thought
tenacious.
you hit its weakness.
Troll's just chewing for his mana.
No.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
We're
to
looking
shine.
good here.
Is ever for all that we strive for! Not now. Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Nice.
That's the
Oh,
last
man.
of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think that's all of them.
Maybe I should have Stroll power level for the extra MP on Mage. Just for that extra MP. Willow's getting the wrong idea. Oh! Oh! Right! Will, okay. I see what you mean with Will. I understand now. I want to go this way. I get what you're saying now. That is awkward. Will's romance. Oh, right. Will's romance has some odd triggers. That's for certain. I remember in our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that I played with Ashley, I like triggered Gale's like breakup when I started dating Karlach, even though I had never romanced Gale. So I started dating Karlach, and then he was just like, well, I see how it is. There's another in your life. Just say the word and I'll be gone. And it's like, bro.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
It's literally like, bro, I'm not even dating you. And he's like, just say the word and I'll be gone. Dude.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
His ego is just so large, he assumed you were in love with him? Apparently. With how the choices are. I thought it was cool that Shadow gave me a compliment and I'm weak. That makes sense for you, Shrew. Or, Kaiju. He showed you his magic and you didn't respond.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Skeletons. Am I going the right? There must be another way through that. If I go up there, I can fight those guys. But there has to be like another way through those cells. Those are closed gates. That might be a way through. Maybe I should go down here then. I showed you my magic, please respond. There we go, yes! God, I miss those passages like crazy.
I think there's...
A relic?
Alright.
Gotta be the nearest relic, right? Gypsium cube?
That...
Piqued by something inedible. Piqued by something rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Hulkenberg! This stone does indeed possess quite a most mystifying quality. Those relics that Eris was talking about? Should take it back to him and ask. Nice. Sorry, trying to puzzle out where to go in the fucking dungeon, I feel like takes a lot of my brain power. Might just be tired too. Feel like I might be able to go up from there. I feel like I can't tell many good D&D stories here. I apologize. I have plenty, I swear. Failed Butch Charisma. I'm playing a cowgirl gunslinger rogue. Amazing. Gonna struggle because the girl she's pining after is being forcibly turned into a god by her insane church father, so that'll be fun. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I wish her Butch failure charisma well.
No. Looks like they found us. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job.
Huh. Damn. That's rough. What signs of the bounty target dead? Is the other areas in before?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
JRPG pro tag.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Quite possibly.
I see you.
All right, put the pressure.
Tis our
It was me a nice drill, then you learn they're being turned into a god. That's D&D for you. True.
Face me. I'll take this.
I can tell you
I can't afford to. Are you prepared?
My sister, who is
Oh,
the
holy
casual bush
light.
failure.
Oh, how can this be?
Girl failure. Definitely is not going for a girl like that. So I guess she's a bit safe by comparison.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Technically, the woman she's dating is a warrior queen, though, or is hopefully going to be dating. I don't know how the date went, actually, because I had to leave. I want to let the ladies get their alone time, you know. However, I can only assume it went well. Oh. Excellent. Ah, that's what the boss is. Lady Knight. She is a one-armed warrior queen, so she's pretty cool. And then when she fights, her missing arm turns into lightning. And then she gets like a lightning arm. It's pretty cool. I did that, actually. I helped her with that. I gave her magic powers. That's kind of sick. I love that idea. And she has her main sword too is broken, so when she grabs it with her like lightning hand, the broken part of the sword comes back as lightning. Lightning arm on lightning sword action. Pretty cool. Love her. She's such a hoot. What the fuck do I get in there? They're like a little there always is. That's just the lead back into here. Go this way. Alright, there's a tooth here. Hey, buddy.
What?
Any more good advice, tooth? Jumping with a Reese. The top of this. This won't bite you either. Wait for me. I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why are they indefensible? Different things like magic and a prosthetic is cool, but like animated fire, ice, or lightning, you have my attention. That's true. Sort of like alternative like magical prosthetics are really cool. She has a lightning arm. My evil boyfriend in the game, he has prosthetics too. They're only made out of metal though, quite tragically. Though he does have a giant magic crystal in his arm. It doesn't turn into lightning though, unfortunately. Okay, this is the entrance, isn't it? Okay. God damn it. To rip off Peter's arm? He was missing an arm when I found him. And a leg. He's missing 2 of his limbs. I know how he lost his arm, too. He fought a god and won. Oh, okay, so I have to go back up there? I'm gonna go back down here. No, I did not chew any pieces of him off. Rawr.
No.
Don't do that.
Come on! They're weak against this. Do it again!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah. I know how he lost his arm. Don't know how he lost his leg. He's missing, it's his right side, both his right arm and his right arm. This the dungeon? Okay, no, I'm on this side. Okay. So I am going the right way. Guys are these Minotaur boys. More made of the flesh of a dead kraken, also acceptable. Excellent.
would sure be a pleasure to find some.
He replaces like with anything
Nice,
fancier,
here
so
we
just
go.
have a peg leg. No, he has like a mechanical leg. Like when I say his like prosthetics are made of metal, they're like mechanical prosthetics.
I love it.
Full blown, really artificey. Really nice ones. Hence why he's got, like I said, he's got a gem in the side of his arm. He's got like a magic gem in his arm. And stuff like that too. So no peg leg, it's just a big metal arm. Cooler fucked up armor, crate one. A cool factor increases tenfold. True. He also has like a little compartment in his chest too for his heart. You might say, wow, that's a lot of technology. Again, there was a god of knowledge involved. It was a whole thing.
This is bad. They're onto us.
It was a whole thing, and it was
that the
an
end,
extremely tragic and traumatic thing. You know when Ashley said, what was it the other day about like, oh, you have no idea how fucked up everything is. Yeah, we learned some stuff. What happened to his heart?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Well, let me just put it like this. If you are a god of knowledge, and you need to create the perfect soldier, what if I told you that things like hearts, lungs, they make you weaker, right? What you need is something that won't get tired. What you need is something stronger than that. So, there's magic there now. You know?
Let's push through.
We're weak against this.
The former god of knowledge was not a good person.
That worked like a charm.
Minotaur.
Keep the pressure on.
What's pumping his organs?
What now?
Well, what do you mean, his organs?
Alright, how's that?
One out. Get fucked. Oh. If I had a nickname for every time Sammy fell for somebody with an infernal engine for a heart, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah. It doesn't a lot, but it's funny that it happened twice. Yeah. It's not an infernal engine, it's a very special piece of magical equipment. Your evil boyfriend's kind of fucked up. Yeah, not even in the fact that he's like evil. He's gotten more sympathetic because of this, but his story gets even sadder. It gets even worse too. It gets so much worse.
They noticed us. On your guard.
It's hard to explain, but I guess to make a brief summary of it, there was a god of knowledge, very powerful. And he was like, "Hey, your immortal god-killing boyfriend." Oh, who do you think the first god he killed was? But the god of knowledge is all like, "I want to create, I want to create an immortal army. I want to create the strongest soldiers to ever live. How do I do that? Experiment on children." There was a lot of that happening, a lot of horrible unethical things. I won't get into the nitty-gritty for it because it is legitimately really intense, some of the things that happened. Not fun things. My good old evil boyfriend is some of the results of what happened. And then when he was given a chance, he turned on the god and killed the god. Like that, basically. And lost his arm in the fight, as well as part of his shoulder. But survived. And, maybe is the new god of knowledge. Oops. Funny how that happens. Who knows? Who's to say? Crazy stuff, you know? Crazy kids these days. Crazy kids. So, you know how it goes. Quite a lot of baggage for the first date. That's not their first date. We learned this after I started dating him for like... Oh god, it's been a couple years. It's been a while. Do you remember the children's book called The Man with the Take Apart Heart? Possibly a character idea? I don't know. I'd have to ask my DM a little bit on what was the idea for. I know she had some inspirations. I keep saying like, was like one of them like, was one of them Full Metal Alchemist? And apparently no. Just because that's something that we watched, recently. You know, look, it's not their fault children are such a good malleable materials. But there is a whole thing, yes, that he's a man with no heart, right? Because how could he possibly love anything or anyone? Anyway, love is going to save him, however. But we want to replace any various parts at will and kept forgetting some at home, so he borrows like ears from a friendly rabbit. Solves a problem at work because he now has better hearing. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I don't think that was the inspiration. If it was, since he's only missing, well, I mean, he's missing several pieces of him. They can't like take pieces from people. He presumably made his own artifice, I think. Or had a little bit of assistance. A bit complicated. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We're at the end of the stream now. I am pretty tired, actually. I haven't been sleeping too well. And unfortunately, this is only stream of the week. However much I would want to play more Final Fantasy XIV, because FF14 has been really fun lately. I have double birthday dilemma this week. I have a birthday event Wednesday and Thursday, and also, well, my weekend is not a birthday event, though you could call it technically another birthday event, since we are getting together for a friend's birthday that was a while ago, but he's in town lately, so there's a whole thing. So it is kind of like 2.5 birthday event. They all land pretty much in the same week, apparently. So he's coming up on Saturday too, and that's a lot of days out of the week I'm going to be very busy or at parties. And I kind of figured, especially with everything that's happening, probably going to just take it a bit easy. But I love metaphors, so we have to continue metaphor. Hopefully next week we will have some raids to do. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, depends on people's schedules. But I love you guys very much. Take care of yourselves, and say hi to Darian for me. It is her birthday. Bye-bye!